Red's over here. What are we going to be doing?
We're on this on the search for Hatch chili, Hatch Hatch cheeseburgers in New Mexico.
And beer, of course.
And beer, of course.
Uh, like we're just kind of waiting right now for people to show up, see if anyone actually wants to watch the show.
I'll actually be driving
Yeah.
down to.
So we're going to take you guys, rather than just sitting here doing, our usual shtick, we're going to go drive and go find Hatch Chili. There's still nobody in watching us. I'm super disappointing.
You're super what? Disappointing? Me too. That's what I would say. Disappointing. Disappointing.
So we have a lot of stuff to go over. We're just waiting for folks to show up right now.
We got the linkies below too.
Oh, there are linkies below. There are always linkies below. We had one person and then they disappeared. Okay, now we're up to two.
Hey everybody.
Hey everybody. So we are in New Mexico right now. And one of the unique things about New Mexico is they put chili on absolutely fucking everything. And we're not talking about, chili cook-off kind of chili. It's Hatch chili. It's basically, not green peppers, but hot peppers. In fact, it is so ubiquitous here everywhere. Even at the McDonald's, you can get Hatch chili on your cheeseburgers. So that's what we'll be doing. Hey, Coil Conquest is in. Who else is in?
What's up, Coil?
We have Mr. Mark, Mac85.
What's up, Mark?
So we will be heading here in a little bit. We're going to get some dinner. We are in hunt in the search of double cheeseburgers from McDonald's with Hatch chili, because this is like the only place you can get it. And then, of course, we'll be getting some beer. But I'll show you my trick of getting cheap McDonald's, because you need everything you can get these days. What do you say we hit the road?
Sure.
All right.
So you gonna bring them into McDonald's?
I don't know if we should do that.
Well.
So I don't even know what town we're in. We're somewhere outside of ABQ. We're headed east. Do you want to tell them about our job?
Which job?
The one we spent last week doing.
Oh,
Hey, AZ.
Picking up stray trash that blew out of the landfill. That was a great job, huh?
Well, it sounded like it was going to be an easy job. All right, so we spent last week doing this job. It sounded easy. All we were doing was walking around the landfill, picking up the trash that blows out, because the wind never fucking stops blowing here.
I did the same job in Utah, and I'm gonna tell you, it was a little bit easier in Utah because it was a constant overcast. But out here, it's dry and the sun is baking.
Yeah, so for 4 days we roasted in the fucking desert.
Yep.
It was not good. We could have stayed, but decided not to. So link is below for the donate link.
Oh, and we did sell the necklace.
Right, so that's helped, but a lot of that has gone into repairs to get us ready to go.
So we sold the necklace, but not for what we want, but it was still money that helped us.
So at this point, the plan is our next major stop is what?
I don't know, Wichita?
Arkansas.
Arkansas, yeah. That's where the diamond mine is.
Just had jalapeno brats.
Lots.
Right, so we have a plan. Our next major stop is going to be the diamond mine in Arkansas. Go see if we can find some diamonds. Okay, and I also will be doing the casino chip giveaway. So in the last live show, we were talking about giving away a $1 casino chip to South Point in Vegas. Well, not many people entered that.
Just 2 people.
Just 2 people.
We need more people than that. Come on, people.
So if you want to enter it, just go to my email, or click on my email and just say, hey, I want in on the contest. Hey, Evan is in.
What's up, Evan?
So Evan, we are on our way to get a New Mexico original. McDonald's cheeseburgers with chili.
With hatch chili.
With hatch chili. It's not what you think it is.
Red is driving us.
Yeah, we're dead. We're absolutely doomed. Red's driving.
Red has drove many miles. Red's a fine driver.
All right, so over there's McDonald's. Hopefully they have it, because New Mexico is the only place where McDonald's actually does this. And then, of course, we'll be headed over to the gas station to get some beer.
I guess it's across the bridge, really.
You got to go under the bridge, and I think there's a Smith's over there.
Sure is. Probably maybe more and get some soda.
So, anyways, like I said, we are headed back east. We are going back to North Carolina eventually. It's going to be fun getting there with these prices, let me tell you. So, Linky's below.
Are you sure we can get to?
Yeah,
Seems
keep going,
like it's
see?
like way off the highway.
See, the sign's right there.
Okay, I saw it now. I was looking at the one at.
And I will still be sending out Vegas treasures for any donation over $5. I'll send you out something from Vegas. The heat and just the insanity was getting out of control. It's, time to go back home.
Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to get a McDonald's with this, all these meetings they have.
Yeah, you have to go all the way the fuck around.
How most,
AZ Kid says, let's go, Brandon.
right?
Well, you've heard now, where are you now? We are in a town outside of Albuquerque.
I don't remember what town this was for real.
Yeah,
Undisclosed location.
we're in an undisclosed
Because we
location.
don't know where the fuck we are anyway.
Yeah, so like Chris just joined us. We are in search of Hatch Chili cheeseburgers.
At the local New Mexico McDonald's.
AZ Kid says he's leaving Tuesday. Phoenix has got to be just brutal right now.
Just wait until freaking July.
Yeah, so we are in New Mexico, and we did find the highway to hell. We found the actual state or U.S. highway
To hell.
666. It does exist. All right. McDonald's is over that way somewhere. He said only 95 here now.
Only 95. Well, that's a fucking winter time for her.
All right. Wow, this guy's like just kind of standing there. It's okay.
He was mesmerized.
He was mesmerized.
I'm gonna park right here under some shade. How about that? Ain't much parking over
Jim,
there.
I know they sell Hatch chili in a can. Oh, you just pissed off everybody who is actually from New Mexico. All right, so here, you take over this, and I'll show you.
I thought I was going in
What do you mean they thought you were going in?
to McDonald's.
You going in first?
I'm confused. Are I going in to get the cheeseburgers or what?
Well, I'll show you how we get cheeseburgers.
He's going to show us how we get cheeseburgers.
All right,
He doesn't like that. What you got there?
so this is my main phone,
All right, Walter White.
right?
Secret 2 phones.
Nothing secret about it. This is my fuck around phone. I have all the apps, everybody downloaded onto this phone.
The other phone is for free shit.
Right, so that when I get all that spam and all those stupid emails,
It goes to that.
it goes to this. Like right here, I'm working on a Reese's contest. Yeah, look at the apps on this fucker.
It's all free stuff. I mean, we're hitting up Circle K for their fuel runner contest until they ended it.
All
We
right,
got
so
some pretty good deals on there.
hit up McDonald's. Oh man, I'm still not connected. All right, hang on. So how are we going to do this? You're going to go in?
I guess. I mean, you'll have to wait out here or vice versa. I don't know.
Okay.
We can't. I don't think we should take y'all into McDonald's. They may not like it.
So this is my McDonald's app.
Here, hold it up where they can see.
I'm getting there.
All right.
So I go through
See
here,
that?
buy one, get one free, a quarter pounder, buy one, get one free on double cheeseburgers, free with any purchase. Oops, I don't want that one. And if you accumulate points, like there's $1 large fries. That is a hell of a deal.
You know, fries are like $3.50 or something for a
Right?
large.
And then up here, once you accumulate points, I can get any of these
How many
items
points
for
you got?
free.
You got 1921. Nice.
Yeah.
1,000.
So when we were in Vegas, this was a massive help because the McDonald's on the Strip is twice normal price.
Oh yeah.
It was bad. So we would use this app to go get cheeseburgers.
Mm-hmm.
So you going in to order, so let me load up free double cheeseburgers.
Well, okay.
And then you can like add whatever you want.
All right. You can turn it back around to your phone.
So there we go. Now somebody's probably going to use my code. Oh well. You have to use it.
Jeez, let them use it. It's 2 double cheeseburgers showing you. How many cheeseburgers do you want?
I want 2, both of them with hatch chili. Don't get me any fries because before we leave here, I'll go get my $1 fry.
I mean, we got to sit here for 15 minutes for a $1 fry. I'm gonna kick your ass. All right. What if they don't have? For some reason, what if this one doesn't have the hatch chili?
Just regular double cheeseburgers.
And you'll be disappointed.
I will be very disappointed.
Hey, you've got hatch in your can back here.
I do have hatch in a can.
They're gonna kick your ass. And you do have a Smith's back here for soda.
Yeah.
Or beer.
All right, so I'm catching up on chat here. We're going to be watching McDonald's drive-thru for a minute. So Coil Conquest is posting my links. Awesome. Remember, any donation over $5, I'm going to be sending you something from Vegas. We do have the contest. I will be giving away a $1 casino chip. But to enter that, you have to send me an email at adventureswithjim2012@gmail.com. Chris Hyde, due to upside, he's up $200 driving the company car. Exactly. And that's why I have that phone over there that she just went in with. It's loaded with all the apps, all the deals, so that my main phone number doesn't get abused. I mean, my main email address doesn't get abused by these people. So I load it all up to a burner phone. This is going to take forever. Let me turn around here. A little bit of adjustment. All right. So Red is going into attempt to purchase our special cheeseburgers. And basically, we're done with the West. Hey, Jackie Smith is here. Oh my God, I haven't seen Jackie in forever. What's going on? Yeah, so we have Jackie Smith. Hope everything is okay because I haven't seen you guys in forever. Watching John is lagging behind. Well, John's always lagging somewhere. And my face is completely burnt because we spent last week picking up trash at the landfill in Rio Rancho. Sounded like it was going to be an easy job. All you do is walk around, and we even had the grabbers, so you didn't need no bending. And it turned out to be absolutely brutal to walk around the desert for 8 hours a day. Even though it wasn't hot. It was walking in the sand. Yeah, Jackie and John, Red went in to try to buy chili double cheeseburgers from McDonald's because New Mexico is one of the very few places in the world that actually serve them. New Mexico puts hatch chili on everything. On pizza, on burgers, on French fries. They'll just eat it straight out. They absolutely put it on everything. And hatch chili pizza is also very, very fucking good. And it's not chili, with like meat, beans like you're normally used to. This is mostly just peppers. It's good stuff. And I don't know why the rest of the world doesn't do it. Uh, but anyways, his job, I mean, it beat our ass. And all we were doing, we weren't even supervised. Like the last day we worked there, we showed up to work, went out to the field, started doing our stuff. We didn't see our boss until about 10 minutes before it was time to clock out. They're just like, just go pick some stuff up. And it was some weird stuff out there, let me tell you that. Ooh, but it was waste management. Yeah, hatch chili on a burrito, obviously. So we were working for waste management. We had to sign non-disclosure agreements that we wouldn't share personal information that we found in the garbage. Well, okay, so we just got to notice Red has successfully purchased something in McDonald's. I can't wait to see what it is. And then I'll show you the second half of the McDonald's app trick. Because in Vegas, the line was so long. You would order, and then you have all these other deals that are still in the app, but you can't use them. You have 15-minute apps. No, I'm trying to get it right. Anyways, so you have all the deals on the McDonald's app, but there's a 15-minute timeout in between them. However, because Vegas was so slow, hey, MYK's here. All the old gang's here now. By the time you actually got your food, the 15-minute timer had expired, and you could go order the next thing. And this is how we basically, for a week, lived on McDonald's in Las Vegas for next to no money. We'd go in and spend like $5. And I have no idea where Red is. So I'm so excited. She has purchased something. We're waiting to find out what it is. Coil Conquest, you have a new video. What is that about? Because I have been pretty fucking slammed. When I got off work this week, nope, I basically went to fucking bed. MYK, yeah, well, they're in Canada. She went to go get double cheeseburgers at McDonald's, and then we're going to get beer. So this is a whole, running errands live with Jim and Red. Found an awesome railroad artifact. We'll have to check that. What's the link to the video? Make sure we get that up there. And we're gonna have to, I think I have to wrench Jackie. Sooner or later it's gotta happen. I have to wrench Jackie. All right, so I'm filling time until Red gets back with the food. And we'll see. Yeah, we did not do a lot in Albuquerque. We've been through here before. We've seen all the Breaking Bad stuff. It's all real. Las Pollos is real. You can go there for lunch. It's now Twister's. It always was. The doghouse is real. The car wash. MYK is getting a Nocta Legend. I have the G2, and we're headed back to places I might actually be able to dig. The West has not gone well. There we go. Coil Conquest has a new video. Make sure you guys go check that out. Subscribe him. He is he's an old fan of the show. Fan of the show from the old days, not necessarily old. But he's back with a new channel. So we're trying to get him some subscribers and some views rolling back again. I think his name was Dirt. Was it Dirt Barber back in the day, if I'm not mistaken? Anyways, so go watch that, go subscribe. Later. I don't care. My channel sucks so bad. Whatever I can do. And we're waiting for Red. There you go. So we have Chris Hyde has subbed you. That's good. Still don't see anything. It is kind of nice here, but there's no No saguaros, obviously. This is, New Mexico. Where is red? I'm trying to hear this music to decide whether. Oh yeah, Jackie is. Wow, I forgot I wrenched her. Do you feel like you're generally happy? Um, where are we? We are east of Albuquerque, in a little town, trying to get Hatch Chili cheeseburgers. I like that one question there. Do I feel happy? No, I've never felt happy. Happiness is not in the cards for me. That's just not the way it works. I wouldn't even know if it. I wouldn't know happiness if it came and slapped me upside the head. So the desert beat my fucking ass. Uh, there is a whole bunch of clips of the turquoise mines. I actually did find a little bit of turquoise, not much. Nothing to do. You could do anything with. I found geodes on the side of the road in the Painted Mountains last time I was driving through. Ooh, that'd be awesome. I love geodes, by the way. When I was in geology class in college, geodes and nodules were kind of my thing. It was my specialty. I would always do that. I did get a whole bunch of agate out of Rio Rancho. As I'm walking around, I'd find little bits of agate, pick it up. But as far as gold, any place that actually had gold was, they had mineral rights and all that, mining claims, right? So that didn't work out real well. Any place that had decent crystals, you had to pay to get into, or fossils. Most of the rest of the time we spent busting ass in dumbass fucking jobs. Wow, we can do that in North Carolina. I'm really fucking hungry. And of course, I'm on Red's phone right now, so I can't text her and bug her, where the fuck are you? They are super slow. I'm still waiting to see if I get my Hatch chili. So, leaving Albuquerque didn't do a whole lot there because time and money. It is time to get back to North Carolina, and that's going to cost a fuck ton of money at these gas prices. So, link is below. Hit us up. Any donation over $5, I'll send you something from Vegas. Maybe something kinky. And Jackie, I might send you something anyways. Yeah, hangry much? Hungry much? No, I'm very hungry. Starving. Ooh, yeah, because I had to drop the generator again today. That was a treat. The entire muffler ripped off. I mean, it was like a hole in the side of the fucking muffler. So we take it to a guy. He welded it up for us. Had to put it all back together. Generator's working. The trucks are running well. And what we need right now is to get the fuck out of here and get back to the east. It's time to get out of the desert. It's been fun. It's been interesting. But it's not the experience it used to be. There are so many fucking people now, like Phoenix. Phoenix was absolutely insane with traffic. And all right, so there's Red. I don't know. Well, I mean, the cops didn't arrive, so she didn't kill anybody in line. So let's see what we got going on. She's stopping to pick up a penny. Can I zoom? I don't have zoom on this. Well, she's got hands full of crap, so Apparently we got something. What about the door?
Thanks.
All right, so what'd we get?
Food.
Did they have hatch chili?
Yes, they did. Here you go.
Awesome.
I just look it up. It's a pity.
Oh my God. Mmm.
Took forever. It was a line.
All right, can I unplug the phone?
What happened? I just shut the door. No, it's pretty low. So, will you? Yeah, go ahead and unplug it.
There you go.
Food, yeah. All right, how do you do that little foot thing?
Oh, well, it just flips out. Wow.
Well, you like to be seen eating on camera. There you go. I don't. Here's a mukbang coming up. It'll save the hat, probably.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hatch chili.
Is this one hatch chili too?
No, that's just a regular double cheeseburger.
Okay, good. This must be yours. Other one.
Mm-hmm.
Hatch chili burgers, y'all. Well, for him, not for me.
God, those are good. All right, so where is my burner? There it is. Now, I'm going to eat.
You only see half your head.
Well, okay, so you don't want to see any more than that. So let me turn around.
Don't turn around to me.
All right, come up here, like so.
There you go. Good deal.
All right, so I'm going to eat these, go back into the app, and as soon as the timer expires, I'm going to go get me some $1 French fries.
It's about expired now. It took me forever.
They slow in there?
A little bit.
Mm.
There's a lot of people on. No way.
Mm. Has anyone been out to eat, like even McDonald's lately?
This is a Spurge. We haven't been in a long while.
Well, not since Vegas.
Still out there. And we got linkies below. And we sold them. And we did sell the necklace, guys, but not as much as we wanted to, but we sold it.
So, don't mind me. This stuff's actually really spicy. I'm very surprised McDonald's is selling spicy hatch. One bite?
Uh-huh.
This one has actual jalapenos in it. And, I mean, I'm going to miss that about New Mexico.
They got jalapeno. They got. If you want real peppers, North Carolina's got the real peppers. They're called ghost peppers. Try those. And the Carolina Reaper pepper. That's probably better than.
So, what do we? I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, so I'm talking about McDonald's. It used to be we'd go and we'd get 4 double cheeseburgers, 2 large fries, a drink, and it would be like $12. We went here one place, ordered that, and it was almost 30.
I think that was in Vegas.
Yeah, it was like $28. It wasn't on the strip.
Or it may have been Arizona. That's
It was in Arizona. Ghost peppers are good for a bloody butthole burn.
Mm-hmm. If you like spicy, try ghost peppers.
Oh, I love spicy stuff.
There's your butthole.
But I mean, it's little things like that are making life impossible for everybody, and it's gotta end.
What are you talking about?
Cost.
Oh, cost, yeah.
Not only that, they're smaller.
Can't argue with that.
So, I don't know what we, as a country are going to do the way these things are fucked up. Nobody can fucking afford to live anymore.
The quicker fucker, Joe Biden.
Joe Biden, the quicker fucker upper. Damn, this hatch chili is good. I'm glad we did this. It's got some real burn to it. And you don't expect that from McDonald's, like not ever. We also discovered In-N-Out Burger. Now that was awesome. So In-N-Out Burger, 4 menu items? They have a hamburger, cheeseburger, double cheeseburger, and fries. That's it.
That's why they call it In-N-Out Burger. There's not a large variety. You can get what you know what they got. In-N-Out.
I always thought it was a sexual reference.
The old In-N-Out. You know that's from Clockwork Orange. The old In-N-Out.
He misses 39-cent cheeseburger Wednesdays. Ooh.
How long ago was that?
Gas still over $4.50 in Arizona. In Vegas, it was $5.19.
Here, the cheapest I've seen here is $3.77. So it's going down a little bit.
Going down a little bit. So it's a good time to get the fuck out of Dodge.
So the further east we go, the cheaper it gets.
Well, I don't know it's going to get much cheaper than that.
Texas got to be cheaper. It's Texas. Is that the guy that asked you for an 8-ball the other day?
So, what was it, like Wednesday or Thursday? Fucking 6 a.m. We're sleeping at Walmart.
Right before we had to go to work, some dude.
I sleep with the window open. 6:85 here in Apple Valley, California. Holy fuck! So 6 o'clock in the morning, he's reaching his hand in the window. Hi, my name's Steve. Who are you? I'm like, go the fuck away.
What a puppy bit his fucking arm off.
Or I broke his fucking arm.
Should have.
I just woke up, and he's like, do you know where I could buy an 8-ball? What the fuck are you talking about? It's 6 o'clock in the morning.
He don't care. He's on the 8-ball. He's been up for a week.
Where was that? That was in Rio Rancho.
Walmart at Rio Rancho, New Mexico, up above. That's where we were working. Rio Rancho.
Yeah. Now, that Rio Rancho's nice. Anyways, I'm about to go get my my French fries.
There was a Dirty Burger beside us that was broken down. We think he came out of that. A Dirty Burger, RB.
So Dirty Burger comes from Trailer Park Boys. Love that show. And remember Phil Collins decided he was going to open a hamburger stand out of his RV that he called the Dirty Burger?
Him and Randy were hoping to do that.
So every time we see, a fucked up old Class C like that, oh look, it's the Dirty Burger. No, it's just a dumb joke. All right, so you're gonna have to take over while I go get my fries. Hey, Terry's in. So, well, fuck me. We are at McDonald's somewhere in New Mexico. Just got Hatch Chili double cheeseburgers. That is outstanding. So now I'm reloading up my phone, reload up my app, and I'm gonna go get me a $1 large fry because I can. Or what else have I got? Yeah, that's what I'll do, just $1 large fry. or I could get a $2 $10 10-piece nugget, or I get a free large fry with any purchase.
What else you gonna purchase? Another chili burger?
Well, I don't know if I could do another one of those.
I'm getting full already.
All right.
One of mine burgers.
MYK says gas here is $1.90. Yeah, that's per liter, bud. Not the same. So I'm gonna go get my $1 fries, and Red is gonna entertain you.
While I'm eating?
Or you can listen to Red eat.
Oh, how disgusting.
I'm sure there's whole channels like that.
I wouldn't watch them.
But again, you guys have got to start using this stuff, and I'm going to be building an entire concept around this of having a burner phone just loaded up with everybody's coupons, and instead of giving away your information, you just make shit up. You know, what's your age, race, gender, your interests? You just make shit up. I think the best way to fight the system is just to feed it bullshit. The AMSR McDonald's stream. Oh, so you're not gonna eat that?
I'm full.
Well, save that one for when I get back.
Half-eaten cheeseburger.
I got a half-eaten cheeseburger waiting on me. I'm gonna go get my my deal of the day.
I'm very full.
My $1 French fry, and Red is hopefully going to be entertaining. Tell
I'm not
stories and
very
shit.
Of what?
Well, I don't know.
Ooh.
I can have my wallet.
Yep.
Where the hell did it go?
And you're also buying beer. Because I bought food.
All right.
He gets to go in and buy the beer because I bought all our food. What's up, Eric? What's up, guys? Good Lord, my hair is... I tried to straighten it and it doesn't do that good. ASMR McDonald's stream. Oh, very full. I just ate one.
Hey, wait a minute. It's telling me that...
MRK MYK wants to know if any fast food joints here sell pudding cane.
Oh, they might.
Probably somewhere in Vegas.
What the hell?
Well, I have to do some packing. Catch you two later. We'll see you later, AZ kid. What's up, Chris? What's wrong?
Well, it says I have to wait 15 minutes to use my fries.
It's already been a while.
No, wait a minute. I know what's up here. I'm going to eat my half-eaten cheeseburger that doesn't have Hatch chili on it. Why not?
You know why not? Because I don't like shit and fire. That's why.
Shit more than I do.
Dude, no.
She was farting the other day.
I was not.
You were too.
So what's new, guys? Tell us what's new here. We're fixing to be going to get some beer in a minute. Now my face is red. I got sunburn out there doing that job.
Oh, that's bad. All right, well, look at my fries.
It's already been 15 minutes, huh? You just came in here. Oh, you killed my freaking pen too. Been digging a hole all day? What do you mean? What, a hole for what? I see more evidence of Jim farting from his videos. Yes, he farts a lot. And other things. Leaking pipe in front yard. Oh no. Is it like a water pipe or something, I guess? Got you a dais too. Yeah, that's pretty good, Evan. You didn't like your didn't you have an Equinox 6 or 800? It's all tree roots and crabgrass. I bet you're having fun with that. Right? Right, Coil? Especially pulling up tree roots. There's a lot of shit hiding under there. That's why I'm glad we're going back east to where all the good old stuff is. Out here, there's not much places to metal detect. It's just a bunch of bullet casings every fucking where. Fucking desert full of bullet casings. Back east, you get old coins and cool shit. Still have my. Now I'm getting a Nocta Legend. Nocta's pretty good too. Oh no, you had to still have to get a washer and dryer. I guess Equinox or Clean Clothes. Clean Clothes wins, I guess. Terry's going to hit the beach here in the UK and do some detecting tomorrow. Nice. Hey Terry, do you ever go mudlarking on the rivers in the UK, like the Thames or the Thames River? Do some mudlarking. Been detecting an old train depot site. Nice. Old train depot. We did a old train depot in Columbus. Found some pretty interesting stuff that people would drop off the side. But the thing about this train depot was there's the platform, but on the other side of that platform is almost like a vertical hill. So once somebody drops something down there, they're not going to retrieve it. It stays down there. And I think it could be from the 1800s or 1900s. What's up, Jackie? Ain't seen you in a while, girl. Where you been? I say hi before, but you were getting food. And I see you back. How's John? I found a gate valve and a few PVC pipes. Found the leak in Kent, Robin Hood Bay. But took me all day in this heat. Yeah, that's, Chris, where do you live at? Are you in Arizona or somewhere like that? And just think, it's not summertime yet either. It's still spring. And there's the popo out there.
Well, that sucked.
What happened? Where's your fries?
Well, the kiosk totally went nuts on me. Froze up. And nothing happened.
Oh. That's what you get for trying to cheat the McDonald's system.
Oh, I'll figure it out.
We're not going to get beer right now. Come on. We're going to sit here 30 minutes for him to figure out how to get another french fries.
Well, we're going to finish this up and we're going to get beer.
There's Jackie. Here, they want to see you eat. Where'd Jackie go? He is okay. He's been watching you, but on the TV and didn't know how to comment. Oh, he's got other big faces on the TV.
Well, that's frightening.
Oh, Apple Valley, California. That's right. Chris is saying he's been digging all day, digging a pipe all day. And he's got a leak in his front yard. And it's been fucking hot. I thought California's supposed to have mild weather. What is hot in California weather?
What's hot anywhere?
I don't know.
So are we going to Smith's or gas station?
Whichever you want to do. I prefer a gas station. You get in and out a little bit faster than Smith's. You got soda, right?
All right, so we need
You
beer.
probably,
Let's get rolling.
we need it.
What am I doing with this? You have a cup holder.
No, just set it in the sink. Okay? I just needed some kind of soda. You know how it goes.
All right.
Let me get that for you, buddy.
Thanks.
What'd you do to it?
Yeah, we have to replace that here soon. Yeah, like I said, not just gas prices, but there have been a lot of little repairs that have needed to be done to try to get back east. We need to find a gas station. Wait, it gets 120 in California in the summer. Yeah.
Death Valley or what? This police he's definitely after somebody. Put the thing out the back window.
Put what, babe?
The fit in the mirror. I'm telling you, he's after this guy that's behind us. Yep, he stopped.
I'm not quite sure what's going on. There's like 2 fucking cops.
Two? Yikes.
This is really weird. What do you say we get out of here before they start talking to us? Whew.
Ready?
Yeah. All right, so we are now in search of beer. We were successful. Hatch chili at McDonald's. And it wasn't bad. It wasn't half bad.
It was Hatch bad. What? It was Hatch.
It was Hatch bad.
It was badass Hatch. There's a gas station right here. But there's no beer in this gas station.
No, that's not going to work.
Okay.
We may have to go to Smith's. I thought there were other stations out here, though. Anybody know where we are?
Here we are. There's a gas mart across the way. Anybody know where we are?
I mean, I know we're in New Mexico, but SKS is in. Hey, what's up, bud?
Shit. Wouldn't believe there's a fucking median there, would you?
Great.
No way to get around it.
Yeah, so you're going to have to go all the way up and around. Hey, JW's in.
What's up, JW?
Yeah, so now we're trying to find beer.
And since there's a median, I gotta fucking go down here and turn the fuck around. Yeah. Or I can go to the marathon down there instead.
There's another gas station right there. I'm sure they got beer. Hey, I wonder if we can get Hatch chili and ice cream cones. There's Dairy Queen right here. Look at that, $4.29 for gas. It's high out here.
Back in Albuquerque, it was $3.77. That's because you're right here off the interstate.
And the cops are watching our feed. Yeah, well, the cops can watch all they want because we're actually completely sober right now. And that's part of the problem.
Do you see there's parking down here?
This is interesting.
Is there not?
I think this would be very loud because it's right next to the highway. Yeah, if anyone knows where we are, I mean, we're in a town somewhere east of Albuquerque. We're still in New Mexico. I'm going to go grab us some beers.
And I got to open the door because, hold on.
Yeah, that's I-40.
Because look at the handle on the RV. It fell off.
Yeah, this is why we're e-begging. Because we have a whole new layer of problems that need to be fixed. Hey, this is more fun than just sitting around the RV drinking. Just open map apps and ask for beer near me. I didn't. Well, that's done for. We're going to have to fix that tomorrow.
We just got to come out this way.
All right.
The RV's falling apart, guys.
That's already been.
You got your wallet? Okay. The quest for beer here at the marathon. This is an interesting spot. There's another Class C sitting right over here. Might be able to park here. Well, we're only staying here one night, so it don't matter. I have no idea, JW. He just chose a Walmart going east outside of Albuquerque. I mean, I can't check my phone because I'm streaming through it right now. We have no idea where we are. We're lost. We're lost. The outskirts of Albuquerque. Cole, you know what Jim drinks. If they got it, he drinks that 211, 8% beer. Whew. Stuff that'll knock your dick in the dirt. Excuse my French. Open the app, Mac, and open the app and ask for beer near me. Well, I can't do it right now. I can't do it live streaming, but when he gets back, he probably can do it on his phone. My dirty windows. I'll roll that shit down because it's gross. The RV needs a bath desperately. She's not had one in a while. We're still out here near the desert. There's still fucking scorpions here. So yeah, for whoever wasn't here while we said it, we did sell the necklace, and it got us a lot of gas money to get as far as we've gotten. We also had a job working at the landfill, picking up stuff that blew out of the landfill. Is there a Denny's by the Walmart? Yes, there are. Yes, there is, JW. I think there's a Denny's. Yeah, there's a Denny's over there. What do you got? Where are we at? Raining here tonight. First time for forever. Huh. I thought it rained all the time in the UK, Jackie. Has it not been raining like it's supposed to? Raining for the first time. Nice. I like it when it rains at night. You can sleep a little better. At least I can. With the rain on the roof. A little bit cooler outside. We have wildfires already. Oh no. We got wildfires here too, especially out west. Arizona and New Mexico's got quite a few of them. I bet you Colorado has some right now too. We are at the Edgewood Walmart. That's probably where we are. How'd you figure that out? So does anybody, one of the UK people, do y'all do any kind of mudlarking? I mean, you may have answered, but he probably had you preoccupied. What the hell? There's freaking cows down there. What the cows? Yeah, there they are. There's some kind of creep down there chewing. Definitely cows. It's a cow. Look at those. Moo cows. Fascinated by cows. So what's everybody doing tonight? Besides watching this shitty channel. Uh-oh. So, 2 missions failed. No french fries and no beer. What the fuck is up with this shit? Strike 2! Huh? Strike 2! No beer? The hell? No beer? What kind of bullshit is that? How come there's so many cars here then? Drinking beer, Red, what else? Of course. No beer here?
Some kind of huge, like fucking tourist trap gift shop with a little convenience store, but no beer.
Oh, this. Oh my God. What kind of bullshit is that? Oy. I want. Terry says he goes to mudlarking.
Huh?
I was asking people that in the UK about the mudlarking. Yes, the times. And Jackie says she wants to go mudlarking. I'd like to go mudlarking too. We're in Edgewater. JW figured it out. How? He's Edgewater.
Edgewater. Edgewater?
Does that sound familiar? Edgewater?
Maybe.
I don't know. All right, we're gonna try to find beer. I'm very disappointed with this non-beer having place.
Edgewood.
And look, right there.
What?
Cows included.
Cows included?
Right there's new cows.
So.
Oh my Lord, what happened to this poor creature?
What?
This.
What are you talking about?
Look at his bumper. It must have got tore off or something.
Huh.
That's newer than mine.
Jackie says she doesn't have a permit for mudlarking.
How much is a permit for mudlarking in the UK?
Or is it even like something you could just go get?
Yeah, do you have to have special permissions besides the permit?
Or maybe a lottery, or who knows? All right. Well, that failed.
Strike number 2. No fries and no beer.
Hey, Metalhead Jamie's in. So we are driving around. I guess we finally figured it out. We are in Edgewood, New Mexico.
JW figured it out.
And we're looking for beer. We already had dinner. We had hatch chili on McDonald's double cheeseburgers. Well, I did. Red was 2 chicken.
I'm not chicken.
Yeah, you are.
I just don't like shit and fire. Thank you very much.
You shit more than I do, so.
So what? How do you know? You never hear when I'm pooping hardly.
There's a Mr. Gas Phillips 68 close. Just renewed mine for the Thames. It's at, wow, 96 pounds for 3 years.
So is that pretty cheap or is that high?
So it'd be 33 pounds per year. And you got to think, the British pound is like $1.80, something in that neighborhood. So yeah, it's
The sun is blinding.
it's almost $180 for a 3-year permit.
Well, that's the 3 years. That's a pretty good long time.
It's $60 a year for us.
We don't have to buy a mudlarking.
Well, no, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. It's like,
the currency.
it's,
Okay.
so if you understand how much it is, it will cost you $60 a year to go mudlarking.
Well, sometimes it's worth it.
Are you staying at the Route 66 RV park? Not this trip. We actually did last time we were out here. Now, what's our prices here? $4.29. Holy shit. Yeah, we're just gonna.
We already filled up at the cheaper gas station, so we're full of gas right this moment.
Yeah, we'll just be at the Walmart.
I'm gonna turn it. I gotta turn around. The roads here are weird. Look, there's like just a random road down here and a hitchhiker dude up there.
Wow.
Super bright.
All right, well, just pull around in the shade there.
That's alright. I don't want to block the pumps.
Yeah, fuck them. They'll figure it out. There's other pumps.
Wonder what happened to the door. It won't even open now.
Well, it opened for me a minute ago.
That door?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try it again.
Oh, so many little things we've got to repair. And it's dumb. It's the actual physical handle. The aluminum handle broke. All right. I'm going to find beer. This is plugged in.
All right, let me go back around. And let me show you the reason why he can't sit there is because I got two freaking totes in my front seat belted in. Very little space in the RV. I'm just gonna shut her down. There you go, Cole. Plug yourself. The name of this street is, hell, I don't know. Alright, it says NM333. I guess that means New Mexico 333 and New Mexico 344. If we can't get beer here, we'll just go to the freaking Smith's across the damn street. Appreciate that, Cole. Yep, we're at the Phillips 66. See? Phillips 66. Yeah. Trying to find fucking beer. It shouldn't be this hard to find beer, you guys. Nuh-uh. You joke. You have got to be joking. Is this a package store part of New Mexico?
Oh, we have to go over to Smith's.
You sure this is a package store place? You gotta go to a liquor store to get beer?
No, let's go over to Smith's.
Ay. This is crazy.
Wow, we are at 62 minutes and we've still been unable to obtain beer. There's a Walgreens south of you. Well, if I knew which way north was, I'd know what that is. All right. So it looks like we're gonna have to go around the median again.
No, Smith's is right there.
JW is already like, well, I told you so. I told you try Smith's. Probably should have. Okay. So what's going on in the chat?
Chatty stuff.
Chatty stuff?
A lot of open space here. Look at that.
Yeah. Definitely could park there if we wanted to.
I know, but we're just staying one night here, so why not?
Well, it's weird that the gas stations don't sell beer. We bought beer at gas stations in Rio Rancho, didn't we?
I don't remember. Seriously. Probably.
That job was pretty fucking brutal. I don't remember much. You just roast all day in the fucking New Mexico desert. It wasn't even hot. I mean, it would be like 79 degrees.
Shady.
All right. If there's no beer here, then you're going to the next place.
Oh no. Beer is absolutely your mission. Or are you just having that bad luck there?
Well, I can't get out, so.
Show them why we can't get out.
Well, they know why we can't get out.
Why?
Because the door handle's busted.
The door handle's busted off. We don't have no money to get in. And I gotta keep fucking jumping out and letting your ass out.
You see how sunburned she is? That's with
Excuse me.
50 SPF every 10 minutes. All right, hang on. Let's see if we can find some beer. All right, you gotta cover him. Well, we'll see. Smith should have it.
We're leaving this freaking Edgewater It's Woody Water Town. I'm telling you that now. Are they trying to stop selling beer now? Who knows? It's a blue state. I don't know if the Walgreens would sell beer or not, JW. No, we're not in Utah. We're in New Mexico, just right outside of Albuquerque, which is fucking weird. We may be on a reservation or something. I know some of the reservation areas don't allow alcohol sales. Could be. He's got a freaking... He's going shopping. He's actually got a basket. Ugh. They don't sell beer at the gas station in the UK. What you have to do, go to the package store. I know it's in North Carolina. They sell beer at the grocery stores and gas stations, but they're not allowed to sell hard liquor. You have to go to a place called ABC store to get the hard liquor. We'll be going back to making moonshine soon. Hell yeah, popcorn Sutton. My great-grandfather was a moonshiner in the North Carolina mountains, Appalachia. Going back to moonshining. Anywhere, John only drinks vodka. Yeah, North Carolina, you just buy beer at any place, but you can't buy hard liquor. You got to go to the ABC store. But I don't understand, because in Rio Rancho, they sold beer at every gas station, every grocery store, hard liquor at the gas station, because they would have like the little shots and shit. The fuck is people getting pissed off because they want their cheeseburgers or something. We're back here at the McDonald's. Rum and brandy drinker here. Ooh. I've never had rum or brandy, I don't think. Is that like sweet, like sweet tasting rum or brandy? Our groceries just started selling wine. Huh. Ouch. Make a door lock. Mom drinks brandy. Sorry for the shitty camera work here. I'm trying to keep it still. What? Those natives like their firewater. All the Indian casinos stopped selling at 12 out here. Huh. Red, just so you know, when looking things up, New Mexico 333 is Route 66. So, what happened here? New Mexico 333 is only half the evil of 666. Okay, we got it. 12 p.m. 12 p.m.? Wow. Mom is 80, by the way, and she's still kicking. I'm just trying to give you guys this view around here instead of my chubby self. If he walks out of here without no fucking beer, we're gonna have to leave this part of New Mexico. We can't have that. We cannot have no beer. Thanks, Cole. For those of you who haven't heard yet, we did sell the necklace, but it's not as much as we wanted, but we did sell it, and it did get us a good ways down, plus truck repairs. But you know, as soon as we fixed the truck, my freaking door, my back door handle in the RV fell off. I don't know what it is, Jackie. We went to 2 gas stations and neither one of them had beer. Now we're at some Smith's. Now, I guarantee you, he's going to at least come out with some soda, if no beer. But psh. Gotta go back an hour. We'll probably still be here, JW. We'll catch you later. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ooh, what time is it? Ooh. Oh my God. Fucking Smith's over there, gas station. Some dude pull up beside me. Oh, there he is. Oh. So I guess we'll be spending the night in the Walmart parking lot. Not like that's a new thing with us. And then we're moving on to we got enough money to make it all the way to Texarkana, to the diamond mine. So we're actually going to stop at the diamond mine again in Arkansas and try to actually mine some diamonds. Last time we went in wintertime and it wasn't such a fun time. It was really fucking cold because you got to stick your hands down in water and actually pan for the diamonds that out of the dirt and gravel you get out of the mine. And this time we're actually going to be bringing our UV lights and the diamond tester. So that's going to be an adventure. Actually going to bring all that stuff. And he's thinking about a new invention, is some kind of UV mask to actually look for diamonds while walking around. Y'all need to crack open a bottle of vodka from the toe from the damn stress of finding beer. I know, we want to have to go find us some damn hard liquor. We're already pissed off about this shit. There he comes. He's got something. I don't know if it's beer or not. It could be. It looks beerish. What's up, real honest truth? We're on a quest for beer. There he comes. He got something. Up, he might have beer, you guys. Move out of the way, truck. I want to see the beer. The glorious, glorious beer. Oh, yeah. He's got the beer. He's got the goods. And he's also got 211, it looks like. His favorite. What was this? The fourth time was the charm instead of the third? You got the beer, huh? Woo! Finally! Fourth time's the charm. Huh?
You know I get distracted very easily.
You do? What's up?
Well, there's some meat sales going on.
Uh-oh. So did you get 211?
Yeah.
There you go. Yay, beer! Says Jackie. Yay! Right? Nice, a cold one. Right now we're east of Albuquerque, or heading towards Texarkana, right, hun? To the diamond mine. I told him about the diamond mine. Yes, we know you're loud. Great. Right.
Alright, so we're headed back to the RV.
We're in the RV.
Headed back to the ambulance then.
Okay.
Holy shit, we have like 28 people?
I know, it's a world record. The question is, which way back to Walmart? Because I wasn't paying attention to which way we came.
We just come straight down the road.
Oh, that's right. We're here at McDonald's, back at McDonald's.
Right, so you just go out there, right.
So I guess they're running off.
Daytime, nice. What time is it? It's 7:10. I don't know what time it is anywhere else, though. All right, so we are headed back.
Good evening.
Very strange little town.
Hopefully we can get this way.
I don't know, a lot of, I don't know, there's a weird vibe.
A little bit of homelessness here.
A little bit of homelessness.
Hanging out here.
Or is that just a pile of clothes? It's 2 a.m. for Jackie. I feel bad for her.
That's probably we never see Jackie anymore. We come on so late and it's 2 a.m. and her.
We'll have to do a live show special for Jackie one day, so it'll be like, 5 o'clock in the evening for her.
Right.
Of course, we'd be doing it at like, I don't know, 2 a.m. I'm very tired. This has been a hard week.
Well, after you know that cheeseburger, make you tired too.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get a second helping of smelling that hatch.
Excuse me? Oh, that's supposed to be, no. The Albuquerque, Santa
Yeah.
Road. Wait a minute. This the right way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's the marathon that has no beer.
Oh, did we pass that before?
Fuck if I know. I mean, it is kind of pretty here. You got the mountain thing going in the background there. It's real deserty, but getting tired of the desert.
It's very dry in the desert. What shit, bro?
Right? Oh, even the dog drinks like fucking 3 gallons of water a day.
He went through some water. Even if it's not even hot. It's just dry.
Share this dream, let's party. Yeah, absolutely. So we do have beer finally.
What feet are we at now? 6,000 feet? It's not hot up here, but it's just dry.
Yeah.
Really thirsty.
So we are headed to our camp for the evening, which is at good old Walmart here.
There's the Denny's JW right there. They sell
Hey,
US
Chandra
JW.
Lear. That's a new name to me. I don't know if I remember that one or not. We have a whole bunch of people watching tonight.
Hey people, what's up? Link is below in our description in case you want to help support the crazy adventures. There's a schoolie over here called the Fire Crew.
Really?
Yep, right there. And there's
Well, Chandra says she's new here, so
Sandra?
well, welcome aboard.
Sandra or Chandra?
I think it's Chandra, S-H-A-N.
Ah, Chandra.
Well, there is my truck over there. Yeah, my beautiful ambulance.
You're a pain in the ass.
The camouflage metal detectors, yeah, and awesome.
I'm gonna turn around because I don't want the Jenny.
John hit the vodka early. He's in bed. Yeah, all right.
You gotta point Jenny out.
Oh, yeah, that was like most of my day was trying to get the generator running again.
We had to have it welded. Something happened where maybe the tailpipe hit something, maybe, and knocked it loose from the fucking muffler. Holy fuck, that's an ordeal.
All right, I need a cigarette.
Okay, go outside and have a cigarette. And relax.
Yeah.
So you don't like those Senecas, huh?
Yeah, they're impossible to keep lit. You have to open the door over here.
Oh, okay. The impossible.
So, did you guys have any fun on our adventure?
smells like Philly Whites to me.
What?
Impossible to keep lit.
Oh, these suckers are worse than that.
Hey, there's the bud. There's the puppy.
What's up? There's a buddy.
There's your puppy. Gotta let puppy out. JW had to leave. He'll be back in an hour.
Well, we may not still be here in an hour. What's up, buddy?
You're funny. No, you can't drink beer out here. That'd be nice though if you could.
Wouldn't it? And so one of the problems of going
It's
east
kind of chilly out here.
is there's
Nice.
no BLM.
But there is national forest in about every state.
So there is a little bit of national forest. And remember I warned you that you know you're going to get a second helping of hatch?
Bye. I'm leaving. That's my cue to leave.
You're so lucky you can go to Vegas.
Huh?
She said, Jackie says, we're lucky we go to Vegas. Vegas is fun for like the first day or two.
Vegas is fun, but you do not want to actually live in Vegas or visit for a very long time, because then it's not so fun. Because you see a very seedy underside of Vegas once you're there. It's like homelessness is out of control. There's people pissing and shitting in on Las Vegas Boulevard, and taking baths in the fountains at the Bellagio.
Hey, I'm hatching barking sand crabs here.
I know. Why?
Oh, you guys having any fun with our little adventure? I just didn't want to be stuck indoors talking to the camera like we normally do. Thought we'd have some fun. We'd go explore. Cannot keep these fuckers lit. Just give me a minute. So Jackie says she can't believe they charge you so much to go there. How much would it cost you, Jackie? How much would it cost you to go to Las Vegas? Even now, it would cost us a fuck ton of money just in fuel. Mr. Mark says, where's the ambulance? Well, right here. Wow. At least $2,000. And you'll spend twice that, or they'll try to make you spend twice that on the strip. Vegas is all about finding ways to separate you from your money. Oh, Red's in for a hell of a night. So in New Mexico, they are absolutely batshit crazy for hatch chili. And it's jalapenos, another hot pepper, and salsa or whatever. It is not chili like we think of it, with having, you know, meat or beans or any of that now. It's just an excuse to eat jalapenos. And they put it on fucking everything. On pizza, on sandwiches, on, yes, burritos. Just don't eat it out of the can. That's sacrilegious. Oh. Dude is just slowly plodding along, texting and driving the shopping carts. Oh, yes, I am. Don't push too hard, Jim.
The world has already too much methane here. Don't need you contributing.
Hey, all the meth is back in ABQ.
Obviously, it's out here too, because there's a couple of them.
Yeah, ABQ is bad for meth. It is very bad. Vegas is a split. It's half meth heads, half crack heads.
And they're all in a battle royale.
Yeah,
They're in a battle royale royale to who gets to sleep in what fucking drainage ditch.
Yep. This is crackheads versus meth heads to see who gets to sleep in the drainage ditch.
There's like pipes and underground tunnels for drainage in Las Vegas.
Oh, you guys have to watch it. There's a whole video about the underground city under Vegas of nothing but druggies and homeless people. And it's fine until it rains. Because when it rains in Arizona, it fucking rains.
And it doesn't absorb too fast because it's so dry, so that's what causes flash floods. We also been through a few sandstorms too. One in Las Vegas and one in here in
what is it, the Duchero?
Rio Rancho had a sandstorm.
So there was a sandstorm in Rio Rancho, but was it what, the Duchero?
What's that?
Isn't that the one where it's just like a wall of sand?
No, that's Beyond Load or something like that. I can't remember. A bull.
The Boo?
A boo or something like that.
Anyways, yeah, we've gone through a lot of fucking sandstorms out here. And there's no...
And, to top it off, our favorite, the Trashnado.
So out at the landfill, winds are starting to pick up. And have you ever heard of dust devils? It's just a little spinning column of air, picks up a little bit of dirt. I saw one the other day, big enough, it picked up a orange construction barrel and threw it. And then at the landfill, a massive one rolled over and took papers in plastic bags hundreds of feet in the air. There was a trash tornado moving out across the desert. It was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen.
Trashnado.
The Trashnado.
Trashnado.
It was bad.
I bet y'all can sit here and drink my beer on my step.
Yeah,
Huh?
probably.
It's cool, nice and cool out here. Don't even need the kitty for air conditioner right now. Alright, I'm going back in. That ruined it.
Boy, that hatch has got some power to it.
Just stay over there. Nobody wants to smell your hatchnado. Cheers! Beers! Cheers and beers to everybody. I can't see the comments. I'm way the fuck over here.
Grab me a beer. Please. Where'd we get these? So this comes from a town called Beaver, Utah.
I'm gonna have to tell you, and I'm sure you've heard it before. Your beer is not going to fit this beaver.
I know, I hate it when that happens. How about if I have a little one first? Well, I'm out here, and then I'll go in and have that one.
Do you get the joke?
I get the joke. My beaver
You might as
is
well
too
leave
small.
this out here because you'll be having that drink.
My beer is too big for her beaver.
Your beer is too big for your beaver.
What happened? Well, that joke took us down about half the number of people. Sandstorm recently from the Sahara in the UK. That is wild. What?
I thought it was a decent joke. Come on.
So anyways, have you heard the latest from the Bidens?
Yeah, quicker fucker up.
So
Joe Biden.
Joe has announced they're forming the Ministry of Truth. It is a law enforcement agency dedicated to rooting out misinformation. Oh yeah, we're there, folks. George Orwell's going, I literally wrote a book warning you guys about this.
Which one?
1984. The Ministry of Truth. I don't know what they call it. The Department of Misinformation, or again, I don't, something like that. It's weird. It's got a weird fucking name. But yeah, this
sounds like a big waste of tax dollars.
Oh yeah.
The government's thing is to waste our tax dollars.
So I'm going to finish this and we're going to go inside so you can actually hear Red, because she's sitting way the fuck over there.
They can hear me just fine. I'm real stopped up though. They don't want to hear that though.
We better not push that one. So what's going on in your world? Hey, I've been curious with talking to everyone around the country here, around the world. How are you guys doing on masks? Phoenix is no masks. Vegas is fully open, no masks in casinos. Even Albuquerque, no masks.
We got a buddy pulling up here.
Hey, you got a big old Class A pulling up.
Pretty one. Palazzo.
I don't know. It's one of the pricey ones. No mandate in Knoxville.
Nice.
Hopefully that's Tennessee, because we're passing through there.
Yeah, we're going through Knoxville.
Camouflage, no mask in Minnesota. That's surprising. Yeah, I mean, it's been almost fucking civilized to not have to walk around with a face diaper.
Last time we were in New Mexico, it was a requirement. Kind of nice it's not now.
So 2 years ago, I actually started working for the temp company. My second job was here in New Mexico. They shut the Walmarts down to 75 people at a time inside the store.
And they would not let anybody else in unless like one or two persons can go in when one or two persons come out.
So you guys remember that? Lowe's was bad for it. They would have a guy at each door with a walkie-talkie. So, okay, 2 people just left, let 2 more in. There were lines all the way around the fucking parking lot of people trying to get into Walmart, because you can only have 75 people in Walmart at a time. That was Albuquerque.
Or was it Los Lunas? It may have been Los Lunas. Was it Los Lunas?
Oh, Jackie got a text on her phone today from the government reminding her to get her booster jab. Well, as we're traveling, every time we cross the state line now, I get these messages on my phone warning me about COVID and how I need to check the updates yeah.
Yeah, Android, iPhone. I don't do anything like that. Or maybe you just got the updates turned off. Turn them off. Health updates turned off.
I don't know where this guy's going.
Just gotta figure out where you can park.
Well, I don't know if we can park here. All the RVs left.
Well, no. Well, we could park. Over by the gas station. Run out of fucking steam.
I ran out of fuel.
Good. No more hatch fuel.
Well, the Class A is circling the parking lot.
Probably smelled your hatch farts that left.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
All right. Whew. Do we have any lights in here?
No, of course not. I don't have lights.
All right. Give me a minute while I readjust this here.
Balls. Readjust your balls.
Well, this is weird. Don't like the new tripod. Well, don't open that one. Because then it just washes out the whole frame.
What's wrong with your tripod? I'm gonna have to plug this up. Excuse me.
All right. Right. So basically, they're trying to warn us, you've been in contact with somebody who's had COVID. Guess
Yep.
what?
We've already had COVID.
Well, I don't know what we had, but it's pretty bad.
I know I had COVID,
All right.
but I didn't die. I didn't. Almost did.
Well, maybe
but I
next
didn't.
time.
Yeah, better next.
Better luck next time. So after...
That's why I straightened my hair. Yeah, it looks like a bush. I'm gonna get a haircut. I'm gonna cut all this shit off.
That looks like a big red volcano.
Look at this shit. This is due to the fucking dryness out here in the desert. I'm gonna get at least 5 or 6 inches of this shit cut off. I tried to straighten it, and it's just still fucked.
Well, yeah, so UK, now they're telling people they have to go back to work.
Oh no!
It was all BS. Everything from the beginning to the end was BS. And I will admit, in the beginning, nobody knew anything. So they were like, okay, mask, gloves, and you got to scrub everything. And you know what? That's fine. But it didn't take very long before we figured out this wasn't all that serious.
It's always more less serious than they all make. They just try to cause a panic.
Hey, you know, Coil Conquest is trying to rebuild his new channel. He's one of our friends from the early days of my channel. But Jackie, I know you've got to have new videos out. Give us a link to a Jackie video. You have the wrench, so only people with wrenches can do the links, can post links. I don't know, did that Class A ever settle down? Yeah, he's over there. One of the things in RV life, you pull into a Walmart, you gotta try and figure out whether or not it's sleepable. There are apps, they're not always accurate. So you look around. If there are a lot of other RVs, it's like, fuck it, we're staying. What in the hell are you doing? She's running around doing shit. I don't know what the fuck she's doing.
My beer cozy, but I can't find it.
Oh.
You better not be farted in here.
And what's funny is Utah, you think about Utah, the Mormons, they're very conservative. They're very straight-laced. Then you roll into...
They're very anti-vagina.
But then you roll into
Unless
Beaver, Utah.
You're like 5 years old.
Yeah, unless you're 5 years old. But in Beaver, Utah, they very much embrace it. They know exactly what they said when they put this stuff out. You roll into town, there's a huge sign that says, I heart Beaver. So we are finally back home. 98 minutes of bullshit weirdness.
Not back home to the east, back home to the earth.
Well, this is our home. This is where we live.
Home on the wheel, home on wheels.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Shut up. You just got through eating 2.5 fucking cheeseburgers. Holy shit.
Yes, so if you want a chance, and look, I will even mail it to the UK. So you guys are into, it's going to cost a little more than $1 to mail to the UK.
What they have to do,
So you just send me an email that says, hey, I'm interested in entering the contest.
the $1 casino chip.
And we will pull it live. The reason for doing it through email is because, well, I'm a fucking space cadet. And this way I can look back and just pull everybody's name from that.
It'd be easier to just... It's hot in here.
It's like 42 degrees outside. She's hot.
It's not 42.
Yes, it is.
You need a fan over. I'll get it. Oops.
Did you flash the camera?
No.
Well, I might do that too then.
Hottie McHot.
John wants a casino chip. You know, I could probably sell casino chips. Hey, Poser Bob's in. I haven't seen that name in a while.
Poser Bob. What about weird guy in the park? And all the lovely, lovely folk.
Nearly had my eye out.
Oi, as you shoot a BB gun at it?
Well, no, this is Terry.
Oi. I'm just, every time I hear something about eyes shooting out as Christmas Story. You should try out. You should try out, kid. Ho, ho, ho. And he pushes you down the slide.
Help.
Sin beer.
Elon Musk and Twitter.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's a good topic.
You know, honestly, I don't think Twitter's really going to change that much. Elon is a really smart guy. He's not doing this out of generosity. Twitter is a very undervalued product, and he went after it hard. At the same time, he's going to make billions on the deal. He gets to walk around like fucking Tony Stark. Yeah, bitch, I am Iron Man. Right? So he gets the best of both worlds. You know, this is typical billionaire power plays, taking control of things, making billions more, and at the same time, he has a good 2/3 of the country cheering him on to do it.
Yep.
So I really don't expect Twitter to change that much.
I don't know. I think there'll be more freedom in speech.
And Donald J is not coming back.
That's right, because he's got his own platform.
So
Truth. And I'm signed up for it.
there have been rumors
Too many.
that Twitter may
Hamiltons.
acquire Truth Social Media.
Too many Hamiltons. Hamilton, McGill.
What?
Hamilton, and McGill. Somebody said Hamilton. It's a joke. They're probably thinking about Alexander Hamilton.
I called Muscapito because Grimes didn't think I got my account back. Meghan Markle. She is like Prime Minister or whatever of...
No, she's not. She's married to Harry.
Oh, that's Merkel. It's German, not Markle.
I don't think she's German either. She's
Merkel
US.
is like the leader of Germany.
Oh, okay. Meghan Markle is married to Harry. God, I don't know the last name. The fucking royal family.
Oh, God.
The royal family.
Not really a fan. Merkel is the German chancellor.
Okay.
You're thinking the cuck Harry, Prince Harry.
Why's he a cuck? You tilt that down a little bit. I just like sideways tilt. Why not? Alfred Hitchcock.
Merkel is very, very anti-freedom. Yeah, she's not a good person. That's the German chancellor.
We just met some Germans over here in Nevada. They were pretty nice people. They actually rented a Class C to do a little bit of touring over here. And we helped them back into a spot. The German family, they were very nice.
So these Germans, literally fresh off the boat, they had got to Vegas off the plane, rented an RV, and they drove out to where we were. They had been in the country less than 18 hours. And we were talking back and forth with them, and this is when we were doing the scorpion hunt. So we were showing them pictures on our phone of the scorpions, and just to warn them, said, look, don't get freaked out. We'll be out here tonight with purple lights because we're going to go hunt scorpions. and they're just like, "You're gonna
Scorpions?
what? You're
It's
gonna
like scorpions?
you're,
And they said it in German, the German word for scorpion, Scorpio or something like that.
you're gonna go look for scorpions on purpose."
A Scorpio?
Yeah.
Oh, they were really nice. They had like 2 kids. And the one kid, he wanted to show us his RV, which was really cute. Huh? Oh, and he showed us the power awning and all that. The little
Oh
kid.
yeah.
It was really, really reserved. Germans are really reserved people.
You blame them? Bad
Very
things happen
reserved.
when they don't.
They're very reserved.
So maybe Megan is the one that's married to Harry,
Yeah, Megan something start with a M.
and
Markle.
she's claiming racism or some shit.
Against the crown.
She was on Oprah crying about how she's being discriminated against. Fucking billionaire. I'm being discriminated against.
You might have to turn the fucking air conditioner on.
Seriously.
It's just there's no circulation in the RV. That's the problem.
Well, we gotta fix the fan.
I know if I showed my what happened to my fan. It's been that way for a while. Fantastic fan. It's fucked.
Yeah, let me turn it around here so I can see.
That's my fantastic fan. It no longer works, and the vent don't. And the vent won't even open anymore. What happened?
So that's what the deal is. We're out e-begging again, of course, because it's not just about the fuel to get back to East. It's about all these little fucking tiny repairs we've been having to do. Everything costs way too much these days.
No, your ass gonna go out. Seriously. No.
Yes, Meg
I don't
Liar.
breathe in here,
She
man.
shut off her whole family to marry our has-been. Harry the has-been. I don't understand the whole royal family thing.
I did like Princess Diana.
I don't even remember that much about her.
You do remember she got.
Well, I mean, according to Alex Jones, I mean, and that was a big. The same people that did Kennedy got her. Think Russia's going to nuke us? Nah. I think it's more likely that Biden thinks that he's flushing the toilet and he pushes the red button.
Listen, who's that? D-Man. What's up, D-Man? D-Man.
The D-Man 216. Let me go see what the pup is getting all worked up about.
Somebody. There's somebody whistling for us. D-Man says, I hope my 50-cent donation helped. Hey, whatever you want to send is fine with us. We are not picky. What's up?
Some fucking meth head out there in a big ass truck. Well, thanks, man. We appreciate you. Are you guys following the Johnny Depp case? Absolutely fucking not.
I
Don't
am
care.
incorrect. Let him speak for himself. I love Johnny Depp, and I think fucking Amber Heard is the fucking line. Biatch!
All I
She
saw was
is.
something about she shit the bed.
No, she was claiming that Johnny Depp beat her up all the time, which was not true. He beat her up. I mean, she beat him up, and she also cut his finger off. She threw a glass bottle and cut the tip of his finger off because he was trying to protect himself, and it actually cut the tip of his finger off. Amber Heard.
Weird.
She's a fucking lying bitch.
Yeah, it's all a distraction. What happened to COVID? It went away. What happened to the Ukrainians? Well, that went away.
But I think Johnny Depp is so cute.
But now,
He's a pirate.
Will Smith did walk up on stage and slap that other guy. We have to be concerned about that.
What was the comments? I can't see them. You gotta have your phone on the comments.
Love Johnny Depp too. Ever did shit the bed.
Ew. Gross.
The clip I saw,
I think that was staged
she
too.
shit the bed and then texted him a picture of the shit on his side of the bed. Interesting relationship. Almost like being married to a redhead.
Ew, I would never shit the bed. That's
Kung Flu
nasty.
died because Ukraine profile pics. Meanwhile, 500,000 dead in Ethiopia, but not white.
Chris Rock.
Yeah, I don't care about that either.
That's Oscar bullshit. I don't watch it. I mean, I may have watched that one back in the 90s or 80s or 90s, but
Nobody's watching it anymore.
I don't never watch none of that shit because none of the old actors are on there like the good ones like Clint Eastwood or John Boyd or they all fucking suck.
And Eastwood's last movie was terrible.
Macho Kid or something. Cry Macho Kid. Macho something.
Yeah.
That was horrible. We watched it. It was like really hokey.
We should do
My kind of woman.
We should do movie review shows. Oh, Gran Torino was epic. I mean, just epic.
I love Gran Torino. What's your favorite Clint Eastwood movie of all time, though?
I
Hey,
think-
Aaron, appreciate that, bud. Hells yeah.
So Gran Torino,
Thanks, Aaron.
yeah, New Mexico sucks, except for Hatch Chili at McDonald's. Outstanding.
What were we talking about? Now we forgot.
Gran Torino.
Oh, what's your favorite? You're scared of me. My favorite movie is Kelly's Heroes. Oh, that's a good oldie. What about yours? What's everybody's favorite Clint Eastwood movie? Then
Yes.
I'll say mine.
Without a doubt, Dirty Harry. I mean, Dirty Harry has
Sudden Impact.
one of the most racist scenes in all of movie history, and it is absolutely outstanding, awesome, epic. Why do they call you Dirty Harry? It's on TikTok. It's fucking cancer.
It's addictive. Get addicted to scrolling. But my favorite Clint Eastwood movie is The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, of course. Love those fucking spaghetti westerns.
I was never a Western
Tuco on that
fan.
mother, huh?
I was never a Western fan.
What about the spaghetti westerns? They're different types of westerns. The Good, Bad, the Ugly. You ever watched that the whole way through? It's epic.
See, Jackie's down with Dirty Harry. Where, Clint Eastwood is just like eating a hot dog, walking around blowing away the bank robbers. Yeah.
What do you say about algorithm? Do you feel lucky, punk?
I think y'all's live on TikTok would get a lot more views because of algorithm bias.
Maybe we'll try it. Make up a TikTok account.
Well, I had one and I gave up on it because it was just so vapid and empty and dull. And not just my
Are
content.
you getting us some beers or what?
You know where the refrigerator is?
That's what I should have told you when you asked me for a beer.
Oh, I don't know if a hatch chili on double cheeseburgers is a good idea. What about John Wayne?
Let's see, John Wayne.
What's the line from the movie?
Which movie?
Repo Man. John Wayne was a fag. The hell he was. Then he tells the story how he went to his house to install mirrors in the ceiling of his bedroom.
Hold on. Is that a line from Repo Man?
Yeah.
You know where that line originally came from?
Nope.
Midnight Cowboy.
Maybe.
Ratso said John Wayne nothing but a fan. What do you mean John Wayne's a fag? They stole that from Midnight Cowboy.
Now,
It's like, what the hell? Drink your milk, Indian Chief.
one of the greatest movies of all time that very underrated is The Repo Man.
Oh, John Wayne had the piles. I bet he did.
And it's
You know, because he walked like. You know what piles is, right?
I always thought he just had something up his ass.
Yeah, piles. Piles. Or hemorrhoids.
Actually, I mean, I can't recall actually watching an entire John Wayne movie. I'm sure I have. It's just like not clicking.
John had a swagger walk. He had a swagger.
I'm a huge Indiana Jones fan.
Indiana Jones?
Mhm.
You mean the movie or the person? What's his
The
real
movie.
name? Oh, okay.
Um,
What's Indiana Jones' real name?
I actually forget.
You're out of the club. You're banned for life. Harrison Ford.
No. What was Indiana Jones's real name?
Indiana was the dog, but I can't remember what his real name is. What was it?
Henry.
Oh, Henry. Yeah, Henry Jones. Indiana was the dog.
You're named after the dog? I always loved
Now
Saul.
Sean Connery is the dad. Remember?
I think we should do a movie review show. But it's so hard because of copyright bullshit these days. Marion.
John Wayne's real name was Marion.
Oh. Yeah, but TikTok, how do I review a movie in 3 minutes? Even 12 minutes?
Speedy version.
I think we should do movie reviews because we have very different tastes in movies, and we get into fights over whether or not what's her name? Walter White's wife.
Skylar White.
I think Skylar White was the problem. Skylar White was the true evil in Breaking Bad.
I'm sure Skylar was out there making meth.
Okay, so Walt was the one making the meth. However,
Walt was the evil. Walt killed almost 300 goddamn people.
and she helped him do it.
She did not help him down the airplane. Walt killed Jane, and that's what killed all the people on the airplane. How did she do that? See, no.
Because she knew what Walt was doing, and she was covering it up. She was laundering the money. She wanted to keep her status in this community as being a good little housewife who sells on eBay. She didn't want to risk any kind of scene in public if it was found out what Walt was doing. She helped to launder the money, lied. She helped make the CD that was going to be used to implicate Hank if Hank told what he knew.
But at some point, she wanted to stop, and Walter wanted to keep on too.
John Wick killed 3 men with a pencil. Yeah, I think Skylar White was evil. And we get into like knockout, drag out fights over this stuff. Because she's wrong.
Because you're wrong.
And I think it would be fucking hilarious to do like movie and TV reviews. Like,
Walt got greedy, and he should have quit at a certain thing because there was more than enough to keep his family afloat for the rest of their life. But he kept on because Walt actually broke bad and got on a power trip, and he really liked that. And that's why he wanted to keep going. True or not? Yes. True. Walt got a taste for power and whatever because he was a mild and meek scientist from Teach High School. So, changed my mind. Is that not what happened?
I think it would be funny. In fact,
Mhm.
we could take a show like that and just do episode by episode,
Uh,
do reviews.
we're planning on watching the new Better Call Saul.
So right now we're binge watching season 5 of Better Call Saul, so we can
So
catch
for a
up,
reminder.
so that we can catch up and be reminded, and so we know what's happening when season 6 finally drops.
already dropped.
Anyone tells me what happened to Kim, you are banned for life from everything Adventures with Jim. I'll make it my personal mission.
There's only 3 episodes deep, so
The
It's only
big
3
questions
episodes.
I've had, like for the first 5 seasons of Better Call Saul,
what happened to Kim during Breaking Bad?
Kim is nowhere in
show.
Breaking Bad.
What happens to Kim? We've got some theories, but
Because they're actually married. In season 5, they're married.
Kim and Jimmy gets married in season 5.
So that's like one of the huge arcs that I've been following through the show, because it's just so weird.
They got married because so they wouldn't have to testify against each other, right? Or she wouldn't have to testify against him, or something like that.
Or maybe they were just drunk.
Or maybe they were just.
It happened to me.
Which marriage?
Yes.
You mean the marriage you sitting there with your hand in your pocket? Our marriage, you got to wear a dress and boobies.
Well, that is live. I mean, that was streamed. The wedding was live streamed, and I did get married in a dress. That was funny.
And boobies.
Yeah.
And boobies. And I got married. I was in a dress too.
Breaking Bad makes you think a lot. Well, Jackie, it's one of those things. Breaking Bad is very genuine, because all of the locations and a lot of the people you see in the show, they're real. You can go to Los Pollos Hermanos and have lunch.
But it's not. It's called. Actual name is called Twisters, and it's not a chicken joint. It's a burger and burritos. But you can go to the car wash. You can go to the Crossroads Hotel.
Yep, the
You can
Hotel
go to
Jesse.
the little diner that Mike hangs out a lot in,
Mhm.
and
Walter White's house.
Walter
the
White's house.
The address.
Jesse's
the
house.
is real. So everything in the show is based on some version of actual Albuquerque.
I saw a comment on TikTok about, somebody did a TikTok about Breaking Bad,
Right.
and the comment was, "What did they do? They made the town in Breaking Bad a real town."
Would you tell me somebody thinks the TV show came first,
And then they made Albuquerque.
and then they made Albuquerque?
afterwards.
I gotta take a pee. Holy shit! That's why TikTok is fucking cancer.
I was like, "What the hell, dude? Come on." I'm just tipping like this. This is weird. Now I can see the comments. Ooh, Midnight Express. Is that the one with Dustin Hoffman and the dentist? No, that's not Dustin Hoffman and the dentist. That's a different one. That's Marathon Man. Midnight Express. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one too, though. I get them mixed up. Poser Bob says, "I'm a Republican. TikTok allows stuff Facebook, YouTube, and others won't promote." Dear.
All right, so I need some help from the fans out there,
Whoa.
because I need somebody who can explain to Red that yes, in fact, Stargate is the greatest TV show ever in existence.
I vote for Red Dwarf.
Red Dwarf's good.
I vote for Red Dwarf over Stargate.
Stargate's better.
I vote for Red Dwarf as my favorite sci-fi over. I like Red Dwarf.
Although
The old Red Dwarf with Lester and
Red Dwarf kind of gets lost though.
at the end it did.
because there were some very good seasons, and then
It kind of goes downhill, and that's probably why they canceled it. Oh, like Xena. You also liked Hercules too, didn't you?
I've never seen Xena.
You've never seen Xena? You have Lucy Lawless.
Well, I know who Lucy Lawless is.
Lucy Lawless.
That's Blackie's daughter.
Oh.
Blackie Lawless.
Is that a mobster? It sounds like Five Finger Freddy back at Las Vegas we had to deal with.
Blackie Lawless. Anyone want to tell her who that was?
He's lawless, whoever it is. What about Sammy?
Sammy who?
Lawless.
Sammy Lawless. Who's that?
Our boss at Burlington Coat Factory that time.
Oh, not related.
I know, but it's a joke.
The guy got trolled because he raped someone?
Holy shit. I didn't know that. What's going on here? Damn, I didn't know that, but I know he got hooked on crack. Crack cocaine, the dude.
Damn.
Lister. God, I can't talk today. Lister. Sliders. I like Sliders too. That was Jerry O'Connell, right?
Yep.
I like Sliders. That was back in the 80s when I was a kid. Jerry O'Connell's so cute.
But who
Stand
was the
by me.
professor?
I was thinking about Quantum Leap for a second.
Quantum Leap.
It was okay too.
Sliders was way the fuck better.
I can't remember who the professor was. It was Jerry O'Connell, and I don't know, the hot guy, Jerry O'Connell. Stand By Me guy. When he was the chubby little kid.
I would like to see Sliders redone with better writing, because sometimes the episodes got very fucking cheesy, very preachy.
And no ketchup.
Is this the
Sliders with
Department of
ketchup.
Truth? We have one of those now.
It's the Department of Misinformation.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Filler shows.
There were a lot of filler shows in Sliders that were just wishy-washy. And then there were some of them that were just so fucking good.
Well, point that. I know you don't want fan.
Quantum Leap.
Quantum Leap.
It had a certain character to it, but again, it got very preachy.
Fine. American Hero.
Okay,
American Hero.
going for a ciggy, guys. We'll be here.
Why don't you go out?
I might.
Take
But-
Jackie out and have a ciggy with her.
So I want everyone to go and look up Greatest American Hero, William Catt. I love that
Blonde,
fucking show.
gorgeous hair. He also played in House.
I
House the movie.
House 1.
House
was
1.
awesome.
House 2 sucks ass. Or was that House 3, the Crystal Skull crap? Here. You went outside? Take him with you.
How you talk to him?
I'm going to get a beer. So that's negative.
I'm gonna park.
Yeah, go outside for that. I'm going to get a beer and I'll be right back, guys. No negative. Hey. Since he won't give me a beer. I know you. Hey. What'd you do? Light. Turn that off. Blurry. Wasp. Sayla from Indiana Jones was the professor in Sliders. John Sayla.
Who?
John Sayla, professor from Indiana. He was in Indiana Jones. He was the professor in
He was Sala.
Sala, yeah.
Have you heard the horror they're trying to drum up in Indiana Jones 4?
Oh, God. That Crystal Skull one sucked. And I don't know which one, the last one sucked too.
Crystal Skull was rough, no doubt.
It sucked. What am I
Let's
saying?
see, Temple of Doom, the first one.
Of course.
Then,
She must have got another DUI. Who? John Rias Davies was his
Yep.
name.
yep, that was the professor in Sliders.
Worried.
Second Indiana Jones was, shit.
What was the first one? Temple of Doom? Indiana
No,
Jones
first
at the
one was
Lost Ark?
Lost Ark, then it was Temple of Doom, then it was Holy Grail.
Mm. The favorite part of the best scene is when the dude pulls out a whip and Indiana Jones just shoots his ass. You know, get it over with.
No, the funnier scene is in Temple of Doom when he's faced off against the same kind of guys, reaches for his gun and it's gone.
Yeah, I remember that one. Last Crusade was third.
Right. Last Crusade, they're looking for Holy Grail.
Yep. China had a massive.
Oh.
Nasty.
I like that ash chili.
Yeah. We know you like the Hatch chili. So does your ass. You hear it. Hey, you do your farting away from my door. It's wafted in here. Yeah.
Like the landfill.
Yeah, you did that on purpose. Raiders of the Lost Ark was first. Ugh.
But how about, ask anybody to know who Alan Quartermain is.
Y'all heard it. Do y'all know who Alan Quartermain is? Oh, Blackie Lawless was Wasp. That's what.
Yes.
Wasp, okay.
He was 80s hair metal, and that was Lucy's dad.
Indiana Jim and the Curse of the Hatch Chili. Jeez. Oh, thanks, Mark. Appreciate that donation there, buddy. Would you get away from my door? Jeez. Appreciate that, Mark. Cheers, bud. You're polluting my RV up with your stinky farts. Hatch farts. It's getting dark in here. Where's your ring light at? You know where it is? You might be able to find the ring light. This thing's too bright. There you go. Appreciate that. Cool. Second was Temple of Doom. Help support the farts.
Hell, if I could get $1 per fart, I could have been the guy buying Twitter.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Do with what?
This.
Plug it in.
Then what?
Turn it on.
It has no stand. Let him do it. Jim's sounds like arse gravy. Yeah. It's not like some fucking wet ones. He said your farts smell like sound like arse gravy. And they do, and they smell just as bad. Arse
Hey,
gravy.
you got a talent, you just got to run with it.
Landfill ass. When you got a
I dated
talent.
her once.
Ew. Puppy's out there barking at somebody. Yep, good old landfill ass. That's what I'm gonna call you from now on. Better than jackass, I guess.
That was a rough fucking job.
Heard the name, but don't know. He's out there looking in the window farting. I feel bad for Puppy tonight. I hope Puppy. I'm gonna feed
Hey.
Puppy.
Oh,
No,
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 no.
no, no. I'm gonna feed Puppy some cheese, and you're gonna get it.
You're not the one that has to live with Puppy every day.
I'm gonna feed Puppy some cheese. Puppy gonna fart on you. You know how stinky dog farts are. You think yours is? Just wait. I'm trying to see the comments, huh? So our next stop, Texarkana.
No.
What?
We're going through Amarillo
Amarillo,
and probably Wichita Falls.
Wichita Falls,
Don't know, somewhere in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma,
And then Diamond Mine in Crater of Diamonds, Arkansas.
Crater of Diamonds, Arkansas. Arkansas is where we get harassed a lot.
Then of course Memphis, Knoxville,
Seriously.
Memphis, Nashville, Knoxville, and then North Carolina.
The last 2 times we went to Arkansas, we was harassed by police. You got pulled over in the Class A. Remember that in Arkansas?
Well,
Because the Class A was weaving, but they failed to notice that it was windy, and
it's a 40-mile-an-hour crosswind.
yes, so you're going to in a high-profile vehicle, you're going to fucking weave a little bit, and he got pulled over for that. Are you drinking? And you got bloodshot eyes anyway, drinking or not, probably because all the farts you squeeze out of your ass. They thought you were drinking because of your bloodshot eyes. Remember?
Oh.
That's just fart eyes.
No, that's just from the evil of living with a red.
Fart eyes. No, that's for you, for your stinky fart getting in your own eyes. Stinky farts.
Hi, we have a hunt in Knoxville. Is that Tennessee or Kentucky?
Knoxville's Tennessee, isn't it?
Well, no, there's 2 Knoxvilles.
Knoxville, Kentucky. Coil Conquest is in Tennessee, I believe. We'll definitely be coming through there, bud. Be hitting us up. Seriously, we're going through Knoxville.
We have to drive all fucking 400 miles of Tennessee.
We got to start at the very end of Tennessee to go to the Tennessee-North Carolina mountainous border. See, there's nowhere to set that up. It's going to slide. And there's nowhere to plug it up.
Well, isn't it plugged in?
No. There's 2 things plugged in up there. The fan and the phone. The phone was plugged in, but no, it's not.
Well, go plug it in.
There's nowhere to plug it in.
Find somewhere.
Bend over.
Fart cars don't work that way. Anyways, obviously everybody wants us to go metal detecting. That's on the agenda. One of the things that I'm definitely looking forward to is stop driving. Up, Terry's off to bed. Hey, thanks for joining us, bud.
See you later, Terry. Have fun mudlarking.
Coil has to drive. There you go, turn it on.
No shit.
Turn it down.
Hallelujah.
There we go. Down. That's a little better right there. So, one of the things I want to be doing is being in a place for a long period of time where I can do the research. I don't know what to tell you. Because one of the problems in these last few years is we're moving from place to place. And I don't have time to dig into the maps to find all the cool stuff. Right? So I want to go through the maps bit by bit of whatever place I end up and go to all of the towns that no longer exist. And
Memphis.
the
Memphis is evil, but old.
Memphis? Why is Memphis evil?
Memphis is dark.
Memphis is burned out.
And it's dark. There's a lot of drug and crimes there, but it's an old place. Kind of like downtown Charleston.
But I want to do all of the
The really run down part of Charleston, not the good part.
any interesting stuff. We're talking like on two different things here. Charleston. What the hell's Charleston got to do with anything?
It's, Memphis is run down like Charleston, some parts of it.
Oh
Pretty
yeah. Memphis, East St. Louis,
bad. Yikes, we went through East St. Louis.
Nolans.
Rich Quarter's okay. Rest of it,
Nope.
bad shit. I wouldn't even go to the cemetery down there. You might get laid to rest right there at a shot.
Vegas is very shiny and glitzy, and it's fun. It's a hell of a lot of fun for about 48 hours.
People go around in Vegas shooting other people with BB guns, though, out of cars. I read up on it. That's what the air cartridges were.
Oh.
They shoot them with BB guns.
So we spent, 2 weeks just walking the strip in Vegas. Not really spending money, not going to shows.
We were looking for money, floating
looking
around.
for money.
Because there was money floating around Vegas.
found
There
it.
was tickets, money in the wind. We weren't spending, we were looking. I mean, occasionally we would play $5 on a 100-hand poker, but that was it. Maybe every week.
Mental hospital in Knoxville.
Ooh, 1889. That sounds awesome.
That's new.
That's weird. It's a part of a public park. It's part of a public park.
So I'm guessing the grounds. If we get back to Columbus, I'll take you to the cemetery of Numbers.
Okay, I thought you was going to say something about the nut house jail place you were at. I was like, no, I'm not going there.
Behind the asylum there in Columbus, the old asylum, which is now, you can't make this up. The property that used to be the old asylum is now the DMV.
Now, when you say asylum, insane asylum or the other type of like tuberculosis asylum?
No. This was the insane asylum, and there is a magnificent cemetery behind it. You can't see the cemetery until you walk right over it, because all it is are red bricks with numbers pressed into them. And then you start to see it. Then you can look, and there's line after line after line after line of red bricks with nothing but numbers. No names, no information.
You can't metal detect that.
No, you can't metal detect that.
I wouldn't want to.
However,
there's a lot of lead rings around there.
Yeah, all of the woods around that and behind the DMV are public land. So yeah, they turned the old asylum into the DMV because obviously.
Wow. Is that your permission? The old insane asylum? We'll hit that shit hard.
Unmarked graves. Well.
Now hold on here. How are we going back to Columbus?
I said if we get back to Columbus, I will take you to the asylum. But what's
Okay.
even weirder is not marked on any map, no signs. As you get deeper into those woods, suddenly you run across a like 15-foot tall razor wire fence. And once you figure the place out, it turns out it is insane asylum for the criminally insane. In order to gain admission to this place, you literally have to eat people. It has like 18 inmates.
They're like Silence of the Lamb motherfuckers up in there.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. This place
Don
is.
like.
It has like 18 inmates. They're not allowed to have any
Visitors?
community time. No visitors. And if you get too close to that fence, I mean, they called full-on SWAT. Helicopters, dudes with dogs going through the woods. And I accidentally missed all of this because they thought I was trying to help an inmate. I wasn't. I was metal detecting through
But
the woods, and
here's
there's
the
no signs.
But here's the thing. What did you find out there? Over the other side of the opposite side of the fence.
So as I'm approaching this place, I found a homemade grappling hook next to the fence of the prison for the criminally insane. Yeah.
Go there, Jim. That's in Columbus.
What, as a tourist or as an inmate? Because literally, you have to eat like a family of 4 before they will even allow you to stay there.
You have
It's
to be
bad.
Diabolical masterminds.
Dennis.
Appreciate it, Dennis. Hey, whatever you can see him, bud. Hey. Thanks a lot, bud.
So, one of the plans is we want to take the UV lights into the tunnels in North Carolina. The ones that aren't infested with, crackheads and meth heads like the tunnels in Vegas. There are so many options. But a lot of it gets canceled because we have to work.
We'll be looking for like marbles and UV glass in there.
And as
Uranium.
we're working, we're moving to the next town. We're moving to the next town. We'll keep moving. And I don't have time to really dig into the local geology, the local history, the local UFOs. We should do some UFO hunts. We did miss third phase, which pisses me off. We missed third phase by like 3 days.
Yeah, the truck needed brakes and they were overheating and
Yeah, I wasn't going to make it back
it's
to
a slew of
Scottsdale.
shit. I mean, climbing the hill from Scottsdale to Williams was bad. In trucks, they overheated.
Yours did.
Yours did too. Remember? Yours was smoking.
Mine always smokes.
No, it don't. It don't
My
smoke-
truck
smoke
always
right
smokes
now.
going down the road.
Not lately. You put JB Weld on there, and that's probably what helped it.
I'm not doing
There's JW.
How did the beer search go? 3
We had to go
stops
to
later.
Smith's.
Yeah, it took us 3 stops to find a fucking beer.
Them bastards here.
I have a feeling that's a lot to do with the natives.
I already said that. I said it. We could be on a reservation or close to one.
And what it is
I said that.
we've noticed as you get around the reservations, or if you're in a pueblo or whatever, that alcohol is much more controlled in terms of access, what time, who can sell it, than if you're just in a regular city. You go to a regular city, you just go to fucking any convenience store and get a beer.
All right, not this fucking city, obviously.
And I have a feeling it is because the natives are kind of alcoholics.
We heard you, JW. We should have listened to you.
Yeah. Maybe next time.
Oh, and I was also telling them about the somebody was talking about a train platform they were digging around. I was talking about the one in Columbus that had the straight fucking incline on the other side. And I said, once you drop something off of that, you're not going to get it because you'll be rolling down the fucking hill.
So this train platform, 1910,
This is in Columbus.
in Columbus, this was the electric railroad.
Oh,
So it was
rude.
flat plane, and of course the train would run here, and then the platform was here. and then a hill that dropped.
It was almost fucking vertical.
Almost fucking vertical.
Once you drop something down there, you're not retrieving it.
So what I would do, I took a bounty hunter with a 4-inch coil. That's what the bounty hunter had. I had the Discovery 2000, and I took out its shaft and took a wooden dowel.
Yeah, the old train. Another one of his core conquest was talking about.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I took a wooden dowel and drilled a hole and put my coil on that. So I had a metal detector that was about yay long, as short as I could possibly get it without the coil interfering, you getting interfered with by the metal of the machine.
Right, so there's trees that have grown on the side of the hill now. That's the only thing that you've got to grab one of those saplings to hold yourself up to detect on this, because otherwise,
So I would
back in 1910, I'm pretty sure there wasn't no trees on it.
No, it was always wilderness up there.
Huh.
So I would crawl on my hands and knees through the brush with this short little fucking bounty hunter with a 4-inch coil and unbelievable turn of the century jewelry and coins and tokens and oh my god.
I found a slide whistle, early 1900s slide whistle on that mother bumper. Is that where I found that 18 karat gold plated ring too?
So JW says, why not Garrett on a wooden dowel?
Or plug the phone up.
Or turn the fan off.
Because the phone just said low battery.
I did not start filming and posting until I moved to South Carolina. There was a huge amount of metal detecting I did in Columbus before that, before I was YouTube. Well, then turn the light out. I don't care.
Yeah, it's okay. The light makes it look a little bit better in here. If you turn that off, it gets really dark.
So there's a lot of stuff that got missed, like the War of 1812 fort. Now I did go back there later, and I did some videos there, but the original hunts at War of 1812 fort, unbelievable shit.
Did the light go out for some reason?
Yeah, I did.
Maybe I unplugged the wrong one.
Well, it's okay.
Nope, that one's still plugged in.
Hey, Throck Rocket. Hey, we're having fun. We found beer. Red is currently
doing something.
We don't know what yet. Oh, okay, that's good.
Fixing the fucking lights.
I
found some really
what?
The really old copper part of the copper armor and the war fort thing. That's still too bright. I should turn it down a bit.
One of the greatest pieces I have ever found was in Columbus, Ohio, War of 1812 fort. The natives would fashion copper plates into armor. One of these copper plates I found had a hole through the middle of it.
Yikes.
The perfect profile of a U.S. cavalry sword.
Oh, it was a long slit?
Yeah, it was a slit.
Neat.
Yeah. And Harv the Rabbit, I believe, has that piece.
I found some of that copper.
You found some of the copper? It was all over the place.
I wonder what I did with it. I still got it. I wouldn't.
So what they would do is just take like a square piece of copper and punch holes around the end of it and then just sew the pieces together. But this piece, it's straight up been pierced by a U.S. cavalry sword. And whoever was on the other side of it did not have a good day.
Mm. Red is like my mom after a drink. She get all excited and perky. I did not hear why I care.
Oh, because
the stream cut out because
it literally did not exist yet. It had not been made, had not been created, because it wasn't invented until a couple of years after I started filming.
I forgot to plug the phone up after I did all that work.
And I don't know that a Garrett carrot would have been as effective as a bounty hunter with the 4-inch that was chopped. So I said, I mean, this metal detector was awesome. It's this big. I would crawl on this hill with a little 4-inch coil. And look, I only got like maybe 4 inches of depth off of this thing. Oh yeah,
What year was it? 90s?
Well,
No.
I started filming 2008, 2009.
Oh, okay.
So it would have been very early 2000s. I mean, there were so many good hunts that Harv and me went on in Columbus. One of the things that's awesome about Columbus is there's something like 250 city parks.
Columbus was one of the stops on the way to the west, right? One of the major thoroughfare through there.
Yeah, Columbus basically is a good place to be if you want to go somewhere else.
But it wasn't a major stop
Oh,
on
yeah.
the way out west, and that's
Oh,
why it
yeah.
became. That's why it's got a lot of cool shit out. Every time it rains, you can go out to like sites, and there's fucking marbles all over the place, coins. You can walk down, is it the Olentangy riverbank and find fucking silver coins on it.
Simplex collapses down to about 14 inches. That's awesome. I mean, these things didn't exist in like 2002. So I took a wooden dowel rod and run some screws to cut my Discovery 2000 Bounty Hunter down to about 16 inches.
Discovery 2000 Radio Shack, my first.
3 tones, 8 bars on the LED. That was it.
I still use the third tone. Fuck it.
The third tone.
On my metal detector, like the old bounty hunters, I still use 3 tones.
So she uses the
three
T2
tone.
T2 SE right now. So you can choose what you like. I still run 2.5. When I run yours, I run it
2.5 tones.
In the desert, the wind is always uncovering stuff.
And it's always covering stuff up too.
Yeah.
Like at the fucking dump.
Oh my God.
There'll be like trash out there. You know, we weren't actually inside the dump where it's really stinky. We were on the outskirts of the dump, like picking up trash.
Yeah, we were in the desert around the actual landfill.
And we had like grabbers so we didn't have to touch the grossness. But there would be like a ton of sand just blowed up on shit, and it was all kinds of fucking shit out there. All kinds of lizards running around. A big monster.
So we are, like I said, we are under NDA, where we're not allowed to talk about any personal information we found there. Somebody found a police report from a homicide. So the homicide's 1995. We can't tell you who, we can't discuss any of the personal information. So what I'm thinking is they digitized all their files and they got rid of the paper.
That's probably what happened.
And
It's pretty weird.
So there's like fucking homicide files just blowing around the fucking desert.
From the landfill. It's sad.
I've had Bounty Hunter forever. I have the upgraded big coil. One of my favorite Bounty Hunter stories of all time was I was on the riverbank in Columbus. Limestone fucking banks, right? These were limestone cuts. Solid rock. And I'm out there with a 4-inch coil.
Cole, you haven't heard the most of it yet.
And I'm going on. And these guys come up and they have brand fucking spanking new Garrett 2500s. Just fresh out of the box.
It was probably the newest technology at the time or something like that.
And they're
right?
laughing at me. You fucking noob. That's solid rock. You can't dig in solid rock. Oh, okay. So they went off to the field. End of the day comes by. I said, how'd you guys do? I said, oh, we found some wheat pennies. Oh, wow. You're better than me.
Wheat pennies is still pretty good.
I got a couple of sinkers. Meanwhile, I've actually got a fucking pocket full of barber dimes and quarters and silver rings. Because limestone, as it turns out, has cracks. So I would take this 4-inch coil and just carefully work on those. I'm working on solid fucking rock. There's no dirt, there's no gravel, and I'm just checking cracks. And these guys with the Garretts, they were sitting there laughing at the fucking idiot with the bounty hunter out there on the limestone rock.
You can't dig rock.
They went home with Wheaties. I had a pocket full of barbers.
They had Wheaties, you had Sylvies.
Oh yeah. If I got less than
Good
8
swimming
silvers in one hunt there, it was a bad day.
We ought to go back to that motherfucker. I used to cheat the what? MD 310.
I use cheap 3010. I don't know what that one is.
MD 3010 now. Must be a bounty hunter.
Oh God, I mean, there's so many new names. I would love to take a platinum out and really just torture test it. You know, a bounty hunter platinum. I would love to torture test it.
It's like the Land Star or something Star still the best bounty hunter. I had one of those.
Wait, how would you get the fines out? With a big ass fucking screwdriver.
That'd be down in the cracks. You take a screwdriver and just pop that shit out.
Right, so you take a screwdriver and you just kind of wiggle it, and then I would have a butter knife to kind of scoop. And I would have this big screwdriver to open up that crack. Yeah, so I didn't even have a digger.
That's what she said. You open up that crack. Did you have a big screwdriver to open that crack?
Fucking screwdriver.
How kinky. What? He had a big screwdriver to open up that crack. You know, you took, to get the stuff out of the Vegas cracks, you know, the sidewalk, you took a pair of tweezers out there and done that shit. You know, all the fucking jewelry. We found a ton of jewelry in Vegas, but not one single piece was real. Not even real silver. All fake. Fake plastic shit.
This is one of the better Vegas finds. This bracelet.
I found that on the sidewalk, but watch. Not one piece of real jewelry out there at all.
Not one 925, not 1-800, nothing 10K.
JW says screwdriver would have damaged the find.
Oh no, you damaged the crack. You don't damage the find. You know the find is here, so you stick the screwdriver over here.
Isn't limestone pretty easy to dig the crack open?
Not really.
Oh, that's sandstone.
That's sandstone.
Okay.
And all you wanted to do was just jar the crack open just a little bit so that you could begin to get the butter knife in to scoop. And yeah, sometimes
You
I
should
did.
have took you a rock fucking hammer out there too.
Right, that would be heavy.
Oh.
And yeah, sometimes I did scratch a coin because I was yanking them out of crevices in the rock. I mean,
Wow, you found magnetic silver.
there would be rocks and there'd be cracks, and there would be coins 4, 5, 6, 8 inches
Holy
up a
shit.
crack, and so you'd have to sit there and peel back the layers to get to the fucking coin. And some of the rings I brought, because this area I was digging.
How did a ring get down a crack? The really wide
Well, yeah,
ones?
they were fairly wide.
Question. Did the metal, when you were using the metal detector, right?
Right.
Did it ring up as the correct thing or through the limestone? Or did it
Yeah, it was fine.
mess it up some? All right, then. Good.
It's a no-name detector. Well, during the 1910s, 1920s, cars were just becoming a thing. Touring, picnicking with your cars, just beginning to be a thing. And this particular area was massively popular as a
Swimming and
swimming, overnight camping,
a picnic grove.
Yup. And it was well known. So the grass area, completely hammered. There was nothing in the grass. If you found a couple of weedies in the grass, that was a good day.
Nobody hit up the limestone, though, did they?
But the stupid moron with his bounty hunter out there swinging on solid fucking limestone. My bounty hunter is a Tracker 4. I wouldn't even mind torture testing a Tracker 4. It's just,
Burp.
you know, the time and the resources to go do that kind of stuff. I have actually another metal detector we are going to test here. Trust me, it'll be
Picked it
fun.
up at the thrift store.
I found a metal detector at a thrift store. It does need a repair, but we will be testing that one soon.
Will we be?
Digging Arizona has the platinum. I would absolutely love to test one.
Platinum what? Metal?
The
Bounty Hunter?
Bounty Hunter Platinum.
Is that the best bounty hunter out now?
I don't know if it is the best. They're top end.
Appreciate that, Cole.
But it's. I've always liked Bounty Hunter. And my association with Bounty Hunter is, back in the 80s, I started with a white
It
blue
was.
box. And it was miserable. It was an old TR machine.
I thought you started with one of those fucking Heath kits.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, the first one I built was a Heath kit.
Like the fucking military uses to find
No, it
mines.
wasn't even a mine detector. It was a BFO. It was a Heathkit BFO. That was my first one. Then I had the White's Blue Box Coin Master, and it was, oh my God, so hard to use. And I quit for a long time. And then through a series of weird events, I ended up with this Discovery 2000 Bounty Hunter with the 3-tone.
3-tones.
And it's not the best metal detector ever made. It didn't go deeper than anything else. The 3-tones made metal detecting absolutely entertaining. All right, it wasn't listening to the threshold mode. If anyone has hunted in threshold mode.
All right, Jackie, have a good night. Love you, girl.
Hey, Jackie, thanks for watching.
Hey, we'll have a special show just for our UK people that
I think we have to. But the TRs.
Because it's really late over there.
It really is.
3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, Jackie.
How they work is you get a tone. You set it so you just barely hear a tone. And all you hear in your headphones is...
Sounds like a heart monitor. Heart monitor?
And it is so goddamn annoying to listen to. Because you have to have that constant hum.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like all metal mode.
No, this is threshold mode. It's a little different than all metal. All metal doesn't have to have a constant tone. But Bounty Hunter Discovery 2000 had done away with all that. It just had 3 beeps.
3 tones.
And it only went about 6 inches.
Tree bases.
Yeah, tree bases are where I put all my bottle caps.
And iron. And oh my God, the fucking iron at the one site.
Which one site?
The site. The iron hose.
Oh.
Actual iron. This place used to be a rice paddy field or
Rice
something like
fields,
that.
yeah.
So the hose there, the metal hose, there's
But these hoses
thousands of those motherfuckers.
But these hoses go back into the 1740s, 1730s.
Those hose are old.
They're this fucking big. And they're down like 26 inches.
And they hit really good signals, so you gotta dig that shit, because it could be a fucking sword or something. But there's like thousands of them there. You dig them up, and I'll just throw them against the fucking
Only
tree.
Bounty Hunter made a treasure tech. They moderately priced, simple, and work well. That was one of the other things.
I thought treasure tech was
It is. He's making a joke.
Oh, okay.
The other thing about the Bounty Hunter was there was no ground balance, there was no settings, there was no... You turn the knob, and you go, and you dig stuff.
Well.
And it was very entertaining. And it made metal detecting fun. I wasn't the best digger out there. I wasn't finding, gold coins at 27 inches, but it made metal detecting fun.
What's this reference? Silence of the Lambs?
No.
But you fuck me, I fuck me. You remember that scene?
No.
And he was putting on chapstick.
So when it comes to, what machine do you want? Do you think you're going to be a professional treasure hunter? Do you really think you are going to make a living at it?
Why not? Now you're breaking. That's another Class A.
Or do you want a machine that
that
you understand, that you like, that feels comfortable, and gives you enjoyment? Let the brand snobs rant and rave all they like. You find what you like and go have some fucking fun.
The Garrett Carrot would give you much pleasure.
A Rico Max. Oh my God. You really hate your fiance. You secretly hate your fiance.
What?
He bought a Rico Max from Amazon.
What the hell? That sounds like a repo man.
Yeah, so he's taking his no-name MD 3010 and clearing out kitty parks.
There you go. Tot lots.
Yes, Red. Treasure Tech, made by Technetics. It's a terrible fucking machine.
You had one, didn't you? And you took it back?
No, I gave it away.
Oh, you gave it away. That's right.
And the winner of that contest,
I know.
we're not going to talk about. That was 100% random. I don't even want to talk about it.
It'll be fine. In fact, we got another contest. If you want
Most
to,
fun I ever had was with the Bounty Hunter Tracker 4. I found at the dump for free.
there you go. Hey, nothing wrong with that. But speaking of contests,
So we do have a contest. I'm giving away a $1 casino chip to a real Las Vegas casino. It's
South
real
Point,
money.
South Point
South
Casino.
Point. It's on the south end
of the strip. If you want to be entered into it, just send your name or whatever to.
You don't have to send your name, Sid. Just go, because
well.
one of the things that happens when I run contests is I'll announce a winner on a screen name for a comment. Like if we did a comment contest, right? Just comment and then I'll pick from the comments. Well, then they never get back to me. So if
we had a few winners that never wrote us back.
Right. So if you email me at adventureswithjim2012@gmail.com, say I want the chip. When we run the contest, I will at least have your email address to go, hey, you won.
Well, JW, he bought 2 metal detectors from Cabela's. One was a treasure check, and he happened to find a gold bug on clearance there for pretty cheap. Remember that?
I made a profit off the gold bug.
Should have kept the gold bug.
Yeah, but the G2 Plus is a gold bug. What I need is the 5-inch coil to go on it.
Well, order one off of Amazon.
How can I do that? Your fan's broken, your door's broken, your generator's always broken.
We had to have the muffler actually welded back onto the generator because I don't know if I hit a pothole or something else, but the muffler actually came loose from the fucking generator. JW says, so that's how you got that gold bug. You got it on clearance at the Cabela's in it was in Rapid City, right?
Yeah.
Rapid City, South Dakota. He got the gold bug.
I paid like $400.
No, it was $350 or something like that. It was cheap.
It was like $350.
Gold bug. It was a gold bug. Them things were expensive. We're having some kind of clearance. Appreciate that, Cole. Yeah, there you go. If y'all want the $1 chip, I mean, it's a free giveaway. Send your, say I want the chip to the email there.
And I will send the chip to the UK.
And we'll send it to the UK or Canada.
Really? We're including
Russia?
Canadians in this?
Hey, Canadians are some of my favorite people, like the Ricky from the Trailer Park Boys.
All right,
The Canadian version of yourself.
there we go.
Except you're 100 million times more intelligent than poor Ricky.
No, I'm not.
Well, I tried.
Is it actually? Oh, so ultimately, the necklace went for $1,600. Not a good price.
But we needed money to get towards the east.
So what was happening was Vegas had no jobs for us at all. We needed a number of repairs, plus fuel, plus you still got to eat. So a lot of that money got sucked up in just getting ready to leave.
We got several tanks of gas with it, though.
Oh yeah, we still have some of that money left.
But you know, we started off in Vegas. We had to pay almost $5 a fill up.
Yeah.
And it takes a
$5.29.
shit ton of gas to fill these trucks up. And they take a lot of shit.
Well, that's
lot
what's
of
weird about my
gas.
truck. My truck has
V6.
a 35-gallon gas tank.
Mine probably has a 40 at least, 40 or 45.
What did you spend on gas today?
130.
You spent
And it still wasn't full.
130 on gas at
It
$4
still wasn't
a gallon.
full.
Means you put in, let me think, 30. You put in almost 35 gallons worth of fuel.
It was 31 or 32 or something like that.
Okay.
Because I was looking, because I had to put that other stuff in there, make sure I didn't
I think you have about a 45-gallon tank.
It still wasn't full. 130. I was thinking about 150. I was like, you save a little bit of money down towards Texas. Maybe the gas will be a little bit cheaper.
I doubt it.
Mm-hmm. I think it's
because by the
350
time
in
we
Texas.
get to where the cheap gas is,
It's-
gas will have risen again. So we're just going to ride the highs everywhere.
So that's the story of the necklace. We
But
no longer have it, but it was good to wear while I had it. See, I like wearing it.
I know you like wearing it. But
I liked having it in case of an emergency, but now
well,
our
how
emergency
about
fund is gone.
how about if we just create an emergency fund and not have to worry about trying to sell a necklace?
Yeah, we're not very good at that. There's too much that needs to be done all the time, especially with these trucks. My fan is broke. My handle is broke. My hot water heater is broke.
So we are still fighting with corporate.
I'm still banned.
So bad. Still, she's,
So I had to call in to get a job. I can't look at the job apps right. Still, I need one more day to be able to see job apps.
Thank you for calling. People ready. How may I help you today?
They outsourced their fucking.
That was corporate. That was the call of
They
corporate.
outsource it.
Outsourced to India.
It says it's located in the U.S., but I don't think it is.
It's not.
No.
It's outsourced to India.
It's outsourced.
Hello, my name is John Miller.
Right, Cole? I mean,
Thank you. Come again. Yeah, she put the call on speaker, and I was just sitting there just laughing my ass off because it was, this
I couldn't understand. I couldn't understand what the fellow was saying.
And that
I
is
can't
the
understand
corporate
that.
complaint hotline.
I can't understand those thick Indian accents like that.
Oh, hello, I'm in America. I'm in America. My name is John.
Hello, I'm under the water. I don't know if you see that TikTok. You seen that one? I'm under the water. Okay, never mind then. It's a joke.
No, TikTok is fucking cancer. Anyway, what else?
So we still got the broken fan, the broken hot water heater, and whatever. We can't fix
oh
all
my
this.
God.
And then we had to fix the fucking generator.
See, I don't want to be like one of those whiny, like, nomadic fanatic. You ever seen Nomadic Fanatic?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God, there was always a new fucking crisis.
Oh, I don't want to be that.
And I don't.
I'm not saying that. It's just
No, I don't mean
it's
like,
facts.
oh, my door handle broke.
My door handle did break off in half.
What we're talking about is like, oh, hey guys, I need a new transmission.
Holy shit!
And this was happening over, and he ended up getting
On the same truck?
on the same truck, and he got a whole fucking new truck. Nomadic Fanatic is one of the worst e-begging scammers in the whole RV world. He
begged a whole nother truck, huh?
He was getting food stamps.
Is he working?
No, wait a minute. Nomadic Fanatic was getting food stamps. He got loans to go to college, which he then spent on an RV.
How did he get loans for college from begging people for college money?
No. He got student loans.
How old is this guy?
He's in his like mid-30s.
How did he get? I want to go to college again.
I can go to college again.
I know you ought to study fucking geology or something.
I should, but he got in trouble then because he spent his student loan money
on an RV.
On an RV. And
oh my God! How did they find it out? Because he wasn't going to college.
Well, he
How did they
wasn't.
know?
One, he wasn't going to college, and two, he was telling people about it online.
Oh, he's really fucking smart. Serves him fucking right.
Try
Screwing
manpower.
people over. Screw people over. You screw people over, and you don't get screwed over yourself. It's called karma.
So there are a number of
PR,
companies. One of the hardcore advantages of People Ready.
Not lately, JW. I actually checked it yesterday. There's nothing new, and I have no kind of new information on my case either. So check back in another week. Check back. It's fucking hot in here.
People Ready has a phone app that has jobs listed. So
it's called Job Stacks.
Right. I changed my city. I can see jobs in that city. I can look ahead. Our next city's Amarillo. I can look ahead to Amarillo. If there's a job I'd like in Amarillo right now,
Somebody's talking around us.
I click
Outside
accept.
us.
Okay, the job's in 3 days. I got plenty of time to get there. I could
Sounded like a
drive to
job.
Amarillo and go work. I don't got to call anybody. Don't got to interview. Don't got an application.
Well, once in a while you'll run into a job that needs a background check. Just
Which we
the
have.
dump. If you wanted to work at the dump, you had to have a background check.
Because of all
The
the private,
personal
all the
information
personal
floating
information.
around.
We found checks. We found bills. You know, your Sprint bill, your court
There's
cases.
there's credit card bills out there with numbers on it. Like, people, why do y'all shred this fucking shit? He had a black Ford van.
Yep.
Who?
He sounds like a John. He had a black Ford van. He did actually. He actually had a. I don't know if it was a Ford, but he had a camper van that some fan had rhino lined on the outside. Some fan paid to rhino line his van.
That's for scratches and shit, right?
No, that's the stuff you put in for bed liners.
I know, but why do the people do that? So your paint don't get scratched?
So your paint won't get scratched when you're going through the woods and shit. Any cool finds at the waste management job? Buck ton of agates. I have a whole jar of bones. She found the murder report.
There was a murder report floating around there.
Nomadic Fanatic also e-begged saying he needed money to repair his brakes. He posted the video after he had them fixed. And people figured it out. He's an e-begging piece of crap. Yeah, Nomadic Fanatic.
So his brakes wasn't fucked up?
No, they had already been fixed.
Oh, after he e-begged?
Yeah, no, he had them fixed, and then it was e-begging for money.
Oh, to make the money back that he had to use
Maybe.
to fix them?
I don't know, but
What kind of piece of shit is that?
He's notorious for that shit.
Why do people
Or
keep giving him fucking money?
He'll say, "Oh, my brakes are fucked. I need money," and then go spend the money on, "Oh, look, I am doing a balloon ride today," or what the fuck ever.
Oh, look, I got a new Jackery.
And he would then go and take the money that
And do something else with it.
that people had used to help him to survive, and then go do like, "Oh, we're going to go check out this amusement park today." Yeah, it was not. Nomadic Fanatic is not a good human being.
So he needs to work on his own vehicle like you did, like when you took the whole fucking front of your goddamn motor off.
Which I need to do again.
Remember the video we did? It was in Utah. Was it in Utah or Wyoming? Utah, Wyoming border.
No, it's Utah. There's that lake. There's that beautiful, beautiful lake.
Where we stuck like 3 or 4 days, and you had to take the front of the fucking motor off because the water pump went out.
No, it wasn't water pump. It was the seals.
You put a new water pump on there too, didn't you?
I don't know that I did. I don't think I did.
I know we had to drive really long ways to find a Napa because we was out in the middle of no fucking where. It took how much gas? See, dude was like, "I need money for brakes." And you put your own goddamn brakes on, bud. That's what we do.
And you know,
Change your own oil.
Yeah.
Learn to do shit yourself. Same.
Oh no, he had people doing solar for him, and
You did.
There was.
You did your own fucking solar.
So all these people are, sending in their money.
And he don't work or no. At least
He doesn't work.
We try actively.
He was
find
on
jobs.
food stamps, getting student loans, begging
crazy.
on the internet, and then posting videos of him and the dog, or him and the cat. I'm sorry, it was him and the cat.
The cat.
Fishing. Right?
How much fish did the cat catch?
I don't know. Nomadic Fanatic also sold his vehicle to an older couple saying it was in great shape. Afterwards, a live stream bragging he sold it. It was a death trap. Yeah. He sold his vehicle to somebody, an old couple, knowing how bad it was. He told them it was in great shape, then later bragged that it was a death trap. See, I don't want to be that guy. Well, I'm still going to e-beg.
That's fucking horrible. How can he live with himself? Piece of trash.
The difference is, we
He's a
spent
piece of fucking shit.
we spent 4 days last week.
Because the body was a mess. Like a Ford van or wherever he sold to
Yeah.
old people.
We spent 4 days last week walking around the desert.
I got sunburned.
Getting our ass beat.
A redhead
Working
in the fucking desert. I had a fucking 50 block on me and I still got fucking burned out there. Sunblock.
She had to replace sunblock every 10 minutes.
And I still got fucking burned. It was 50S, what the fuck ever.
So that's what we do. We end up working for a fucking landfill.
I mean, I don't fucking mind working at all. In fact, I like fucking working.
Nomadic Fanatic got kicked out of Slab City. How is that possible?
I've heard a lot of bad things about it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they murder you out there and shit.
Murder you, rob you, because there's no laws. There's no
They
protection
kill
at
each other.
all.
They kill each other out there and shit.
So in that environment, how do you get kicked out of a place that shitty? Where there are no
It's
rules.
really fucking shitty.
No, that means you've been really fucking shitty to everybody around you. That they got rid of your ass.
Remember when we was wanting to visit there several years ago, and then we heard about how bad it was. Like, no thank you.
Okay, so when I first started looking into RV life, Slab City was advertised as kind of an interesting, cool, artsy place.
You know, free of bills and free living.
But since then, it has declined. Yeah.
Wow, I remember that.
So I mean, like Nomadic Fanatic, and
I knew.
who was
one
the
guy that
other
lived there on
truly evil traveler?
I don't want to. He's not even worth mentioning his name. He's a piece of shit too.
He was told to leave before bad things happened to him.
He's lucky he got a fucking warning. He could have just got fucking took out.
So him and Elvis,
They've
don't.
kicked Elvis off
They don't
multiple times on YouTube. He is banned. Every time he gets a new channel, they ban him a day later. So he's went to Facebook and eBay's on there now. Elvis is the one that Rosie actually helped rebuild his whole camper van, and then now he takes credit for building it. He don't give Rosie any kind of credit for it.
Hang on.
Because he was trying to sell it for like some kind of ridiculous fucking amount. I've heard of Coates. It's Coates 90 something, 9500s or something like that. He's like a little red-headed guy. And he's pretty bad too. I've heard about that. They're part of the Boit, the bottom of YouTube. What are you looking up? Who?
Oh, okay. So we just passed through or near a town called Santa Rosa. And I had seen a Rosie video about Santa Rosa.
Rosie's in California.
Santa Rosa, California.
Yeah.
Not Santa Rosa, New Mexico.
But anyway, he took credit for all of Rosie's work. He did not. He said he rebuilt it in a video.
He says he's too Irish for the desert. So am I.
I'm too Irish for the desert as well, but I'm not Irish. I'm Scottish. I'm too Scottish for the desert.
I'm just sloshed.
He's sloshed. You noticed. I tried to straighten my hair out, but it didn't work too good. It's a lot longer though.
Why would you try to straighten your hair?
Because I want to get it cut. If I'll go into
Give me some scissors and I'll cut it.
No, thank you. Look at yours.
Yeah, what's wrong with my hair? It's fine.
Can you say weed eater? Anyway, I try to, every time I get a haircut, I try to keep my hair straight because when I go into the haircut place, they about tear my hair out of my head because it's so curly and naughty all the time.
Your hair's naughty?
It's very curly and knotty.
Hey, we're 3 hours into this. What do you think? All right, hey, thanks for all of the fun, Coil.
Thanks for all the fun.
Everybody should.
We still got 17 peepees.
Everybody should go subscribe to Coil. He's one of the original
He's
guys.
slurring over here.
He's one of the original guys from the Adventures with Jim chat room.
Chat room. Who else was another original guy? The Nails
NYK.
guy. Nails.
SKS.
What about the Nails? Somebody named Nails, I remember.
Probably.
Nails.
The Turkish
Dirty
Elvis.
Nails? The Turkish Elvis? Who? Elvis Travels? That dude's a fucking prick.
And I think
He's nasty.
I think secretly, Nomadic Fanatic and Elvis Travels are the same guy.
No, they don't look nothing alike.
Makeup. I think it's the same guy.
What about Coats? What about Coats 9500s? The redhead. Coats is several channels.
Coats, yeah.
Yeah, 9500. I remember it.
Yeah. Well, I've had some drama, so I can't really talk that much. We've had some drama.
But one thing we don't do is just sit there and just beg for everybody to pay our bills and pay what the fuck ever. God.
When you guys donate, it genuinely helps.
We're not out going on fucking gondola rides in Las Vegas on any kind of fucking money. We actually like get gas or food
or beer.
Or beer. I know that's a luxury.
You know we're gonna drink.
Do you know a guy named Jimmy? Yes. His name is Jimmy McGill, but now he's called Saul Goodman. Saul Goodman. Jimmy McGill.
That's very, very fucking vague. I'm a Jim. So going Jimmy is very fucking vague. There's a lot of those.
What if you were a Jimbo?
What?
You okay? Jimbo?
No.
You okay, Jimbo?
No, that's not gonna happen.
Jimbo. Jimbo. What's another one? Hey, no. I was gonna get Eskimo rubs on my nose. Get your ass back over there.
Jimmy from Van Dwelling Scene. No, I don't know Jimmy.
No.
I knew like Van City Life, Line Screw, of course, Just Incredible.
What is that young girl that's always very overedited too? And she's like really rich, van life chick. Today you were in such and such place.
Oh, that's a lot of them. But I think you're talking about the metal detecting girl.
Oh, she's metal detecting, not
she's
van life.
She's a metal detecting girl.
She's not van life. I thought she was van life.
There is a metal detecting chick who just, you know what, in my bikini today.
And it's not the.
And
it's not digging tits. It's not digging tits. It's a different chick.
And we just, today we just happened to be in Nassau, so I'm gonna go dig the beach. And the next video was like, here we are. We're at Myrtle Beach today. I was like, you were
Myrtle Beach.
You were at Nassau last week. And then the next week she's like, here we are on the beach in France. I'm in my bikini.
The beach in France the next week.
And it's like, who the fuck's paying for all this?
Hey.
Every week this chick is in a different fucking country. Who's paying for it?
Probably her rich parents. Red needs Crystal Gale hair. I like Crystal Gale's eyes too. They were gorgeous. Jimmy was mixed in with Elbow. Rosie and that part of the bottom.
The bottom of YouTube.
The Boit. They call it the Boit. The bottom of YouTube.
Hey, I'm part of that.
We're part of the Boit. So JW, you know Rosie? I guess you watch Rosie and all that.
So here's the thing. We were there. We were in Vegas. Rosie's always in Vegas. How come we couldn't hook up with Rosie?
Yeah, I think Rosie's busy. She hadn't no videos in Vegas in a very long time. Maybe it's because of the COVID thing. Is what I figure.
Yeah, but Vegas is open. Vegas is open.
Or maybe she doesn't want to be. I don't know.
Maybe she don't want to be part of me. Good choice, actually.
No, I'm talking about the COVID deal.
Dan travels.
There is a damn, but he
Was Dan
stopped
Travels the
posting videos
one?
because of all the drama stuff.
But was Dan Travels the one that used to like just blow up all these fucking millennials in their Sprinter vans?
What do you mean by that?
So there were all these trust fund babies going out there
Oh.
buying Sprinter vans, spending, $97,000 on upgrades, and then we're in Puerto Rico today. Wonder Slut.
Wanderlust Estates.
Wanderlust Estates hasn't posted in a while. I will take that back. Wanderlust Estates has not appeared on my feed in a very long time.
Wanderlust Estates in the 70s GMC.
Yep, in the spaceship.
Oh, cool. Like we were looking at that time in Salisbury, North Carolina.
Who?
Salisbury.
I almost bought one.
Green spaceship looking motherfucker.
The Green Suppository.
It looked like a fucking green spaceship. But we went in that motherfucker and then...
Hold on. So the description is...
This is the description.
What is it, about 78?
70-something. It was the fucking green of the 70s.
So this is a green monster, the GMC.
Green is a
with
very...
the dual rear axles. Looks like a fucking suppository.
It was...
Doesn't leak. Engine runs fine. $12,000. So we get in there. And
this was back during when you got the money for the RV wreck afterwards.
Right, right before I bought my Class A. So we go in there. Remember, it doesn't leak. What color was the ceiling?
Water damaged color.
Oh yeah, you know those brown rings? All through the entire RV. Brown rings.
But it doesn't leak.
It doesn't leak.
But he didn't even mention previous damage fixed. He said doesn't leak.
What happened when we opened the cabinets?
Acorns fell out of it.
Squirrel nuts.
Like squirrels had been coming through the RV, putting fucking storing acorns in the RV for winter.
So squirrels have been living in the RV. But remember, the engine runs great, except for that little exhaust leak.
It was fucking horrible.
$12,000.
He wouldn't let us test drive it either.
Yeah.
I don't buy a vehicle if I can't fucking test drive it. Same with the Class A that was in I was thinking about getting in Cincinnati, the Barth all aluminum Class A.
No, don't even bring up the Barth.
Don't
even bring up the Barth.
It was a Class A, but the dude would not. There was a flat tire, and he would not replace it so we could test drive it. It's like,
okay, so
no.
Unless you're an RV like fucking psycho, Barth is a very rare animal.
Aluminum.
Built out of solid aircraft aluminum.
It was gorgeous, Barth, but
these are gorgeous fucking machines, and there's probably only about 600 of them ever made.
Got a bunch of crap.
It would have been worth it to buy the Barth, tow it out of there, and deal with the problems later. I wanted the Barth big time.
It was $8,000.
But it wasn't.
Not bad.
It wasn't the price. It wasn't the test drive.
It was a shorty Barth too.
It was a short Class A.
Barth.
Shiny.
Gorgeous Barth.
Aluminum body. It was
like an old
gleaming.
It was like the old Prevost tour buses in aluminum. That's what it looked like, but it was a miniature version of that.
So big Class A.
She's out of Vegas and got a bunch of crap because some guy bought her a Tacoma out of the goodness of his heart. Who? Who was that? JW? Wonder Hussy. Who is that?
Wonder Hussy. I remember Wonder Hussy. I can't specific.
Is
I
that
know
her
the
actual name, Wonder Hussy?
But
Is she hussying cars off of people?
do you remember the actual problem with the birth? The guy was out of town and could never be there to show us.
He was in Texas, and he didn't want to put a new tire on there because blah blah blah.
But he was never there, so I could go fucking buy the thing.
I was going to buy it, not you.
But Wonder Hussy.
Remember, I
Yeah.
was looking at that one.
But Wonder Hussy. I know
There's an
that
actual name. Is it Wonder Hussy?
Yeah, that's the screen name, Wonder
Ugh.
Hussy.
Why?
I don't know who that is.
Funky and futuristic thing. Yes. I also had a line on a aluminum Class C Barth. Remember that one?
No, I don't.
The aluminum Class C I was thinking about getting up in Kentucky.
Well, JW says the truck. No, I think the truck was
Oh,
actually
wow.
real, but the guy
What scam?
was not
Sounds like they were trying
capable
to
of
run-
completing the sale. Some people just don't know how to finish the sale.
Oh, he wasn't no asking for any money or anything. I mean, he was just not there.
It's like, I will pay you the money. Let's go get it. Oh, I don't want to do that. What do you mean? I'm not there. Then why'd you list it?
Remember that other Class A I was looking at that I was going to buy? I was going to buy the Barth, but the other one, the Winnie Warrior, it was a miniature Class A.
That one was rough.
The motor was whipped. It was a 460 or something like in ours, but it was whipped.
It was a 454.
454, but that fucker was whipped. I test drive it, and he was like, was that the guy that said, "Oh, you're the best woman RV driver I've ever seen"? I was like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Truck was real. He may
Remember
not have
that?
been the owner. Okay, so let's go. I'll give you money. Give me a truck. Guy could not. There was no scam there of like, oh, if you like Western Union me the money.
No,
There
it was
none of
it was
that.
never it was in Texas all the
It was
time.
like, oh, I'm in Texas and I can't really get there to go get your money.
Is the door open? Or is the screen door open?
It's just fine.
Okay.
Right, so there was no like, oh, just Western Union me the money.
It wasn't a
none of
scam.
that.
It was just like he never asked for money. It's like I'll try to get to there when I can. I'm in Texas.
So it's not an
Okay.
Airstream. An Airstream is a real round kind of bubbly thing.
Look up old Barth, the aluminum Barth RV, BARTH.
Bars are like bricks of aluminum. I mean, they just are
Gorgeous
they're
looking
stacked.
RVs. But the thing about them is they're really lightweight and they do waft a lot more, is what I was reading.
I waft a lot more too.
Waft out of here too.
Look, we're over 3 hours. Can I go to bed now?
You're going to bed. You got a lot of beer to drink. What the fuck are you talking about, bed?
There's that.
There is that.
So
We still got 14 people that love
obviously,
us.
we are e-beggars. We have so many fucking repairs to do.
We're not
and we need
e-beggars.
food, and we need beer,
We work for a living.
and we work for a living.
And
it's
we do
still
not get food
not
stamps.
enough.
Hey, if you need food stamps, hey, no problem. I mean, if you actually need them, but don't get food stamps just because you can get them.
But Nomadic Fanatic was
That's
getting food
bullshit.
stamps
No,
and e-begging.
no,
Whatever else went on with Nomadic Fanatic, whatever else drama,
dude.
getting food
For
stamps
Fanatic, get a fucking job.
and e-begging.
We're paying for his food. We're paying. Everybody that pays taxes is paying for his food stamps.
But my favorite
I
of
think
all
a
time,
teardrop trailer would be perfect for Red. Actually, we were thinking about a teardrop trailer.
Actually, it would be because look, you got that big lump, and then down you go.
Hey,
So that teardrop trailer would fit the tits just perfect.
we were thinking about a teardrop trailer just for the bed.
There you go.
Because the Class C here does not has a jackknife bed that's very uncomfortable and above the bunk bed. Both of us cannot sleep up there, whatever.
So ultimately,
Like teardrop trailer just for a bed.
Dodge made some funky RVs. There's another RV I'm looking for.
There's a lot of Dirty Burger Dodges. We saw a couple of those.
There's the FMC. There's a, it's rare.
What about the Tiger?
Tiger, the Tiger.
There's a Tiger RV. It's called the Tiger or something, and it's a really awesome RV. I tried to get one, but somebody beat me to it. Also, the Telstar is an awesome looking RV.
Telstar and
You were looking at that other RV. I didn't like it though. The one with all the holes in it.
holes.
It had a lot of goddamn holes, and it was dark and damp in there. And they had the engine running before we got there to make it look like it was running.
Oh, but Nomadic Fanatic earned and deserved all the trolling he got, especially from
Yes,
the.
it did.
Oh my God! I forgot all about that. There was a second channel called Nomadic Fanatic Stickers that
Stickers?
dedicated itself to roasting Nomadic Fanatic. It was
Well,
bad.
good.
It was bad.
It's-
That's all the channel did. And I don't
Stickers.
even think Nomadic Fanatic Stickers asked for money. They just toasted him day after day after day.
Wow, Bath look funky.
Barth looked funky, yeah. And there's not that many of them out there.
Barth. Oh, Barth. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
look at the Class A Barths. They're
Yeah,
fucking,
Class A Barths are
but
awesome.
we weren't. There's like the gigantic Class A's, but there was a shorty like
There was a short Class A.
Class A made of aluminum, and it was gorgeous. In Cincinnati. In Senseless Ninny, as I like to call it.
All the dude had to do was take our money, and he wouldn't do it.
He wanted like $8,000 for it. It was worth every fucking dime, but I got to test drive some shit. He's back here taking a leak. Look up the Barth Class C all aluminum too. That thing's fucking wild looking. They totally rebuilt it. It's all solder, welded together, soldered together. Fucking nice looking.
TIG welded.
TIG welding. There we go. Tit drop trailer. Instead of teardrop trailer, it's tit drop trailer.
I'll take one of those too. I like
You got one in the freezer?
I like droopy tits.
On the side there, babe? Thanks. You okay? You seem a little tipsy, bud. He's drinking the 8.0. Hey, you're a beaver. I ain't got nothing in there. I love beaver. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
That's what he
That's
said.
my kind of
She
girl.
said.
All right, so
Hey, we're still enjoying your company here because we're bored.
anyway, so the plan
We're
is
definitely not no
I want
fanatic
to go
from
back
Ferrari.
to North Carolina and park the trucks, especially the ambulance.
We're going to get an RV park in North Carolina.
Especially the ambulance. More than anything, the ambulance needs to be fucking parked sooner rather than later.
And the RV needs to be parked because it needs a fuel pump.
Fuel pump, smell pump. You'll be fine.
Fuel pump, smell pump? How classic. I don't know what else to say to
Okay,
that.
so
Fuel pump, smell pump. Ta-ta.
I have this fantasy.
You got a beer on the floor
I
that's
know.
going to get spilled.
I have this fantasy of taking the ambulance all the way down to its fucking frame rails. You treat the rails, you paint them, and then you build the entire truck back around it. Right?
Check this one out on Outdoors. It's a 1973 Barth Motor Lounge.
Motor lounge. Oh my fucking God.
Barth.
A motor lounge. I know what those are. I'm a child of the 70s.
Just get a hand pump for it.
Yeah, well, we'll do that.
And
I remember the fuzzy vans.
the what?
The fuzzy vans.
Oh, fuzzy vans, yeah.
So you go in, and the entire back end is like one circular couch. and it's all fucking like 3-inch shag. Funky ass 70s vans. That's where I come from.
The free candy vans. Okay.
Oh yeah.
The free candy van.
Hey, kid.
Come pet my puppy.
Kid, you want a puppy? I got a puppy right here. Did you see my puppy? My puppy's very super cute.
Free candy. That's what it reminds me of. Any kind of van for some reason. I don't fucking know.
I'm a 70s van guy. I remember the lounge where you just had this big curved couch through the back of the whole
How
truck.
are you a 70s van guy? You was born in 1970. You were a fucking 10 at the end of it.
Yeah, I've been in a few vans. So what you saying? What's your point? What's your point?
Hey, boo, I'm not saying shit. You're fucking calling yourself out. You're
I've been in a few 70s vans. What's your point?
I'm sure you're...
Wait a minute. So I want to describe my childhood
Sure
in a very short story.
I'm sure the 70s van lasted until the 80s. I'm pretty...
No,
80-something.
I want to describe my childhood in a very short story. This is the 70s. Before,
Was you in
Karen...
California?
Before Karen was born.
Was you in California or Chicago?
Michigan.
Michigan?
This is a story from Michigan.
Okay.
So we lived in this little town. There were no stores, so we had to drive into town for supplies.
We're in... Hey, Mike, how's it going? We're in some kind of little town outside of... East of Albuquerque.
Ed something.
Ed something.
So...
Ed something.
We're in this town in Michigan. And we want to go into town.
JW?
What?
I remember Corvette Summer because they played it through my childhood in the 80s. Corvette Summer was one of my fucking favorite movies. That's where I got my obsession with Corvette Stingrays. Candy apple red.
What? I'm sorry. You were saying?
Hey, get your jacking off arm out of here. But I remember Corvette Summer in the 80s. I mean, I think it's a 70s movie. It is. But they played it in the 80s too when I was a kid on the TV all the fucking time. It's an awesome movie.
Hey, I'm smoking the band.
It got stolen.
I'm smoking the band in Cannonball Run.
Same here. 80s. Dukes of Hazzard.
Nope.
The Waltons. My grandparents used to watch the Waltons because they said that reminded them when they grew up in the Great Depression.
Wow, 1982 MCC by Barth. Yeah.
Corvette Summer is from 78.
Barths are interesting.
Corvette Stingray, Candy Apple Red.
My grandmother made us watch all of Gandhi, the movie. The 6 fucking hour movie. Gandhi.
What about Jessica that fell down the well?
Oh, I remember Jessica Hahn. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Jessica Hahn. You know the name. Can somebody comment who Jessica Hahn was? Later a Playboy model. Not how it started out, was it?
I don't know.
Man on a horse mural on the side. Childhood in a short.
Mesa Verta?
Okay, let's start with... Hold on, before we get to
Let's
that.
talk about the 80s. I like the 80s when I was
Jessica
a kiddo.
Hahn.
When I was a kiddo.
Who was Jessica Hahn?
I know the name, but can't place it.
Exactly. Who was Jessica Hahn? You know this. You know this.
Is it something to do with Goldie Hawn?
Nope.
Don't know then.
It was Jimmy's secretary.
Jimmy Carter? Jimmy who?
Jimmy.
You say Jimmy from what era?
The preacher.
Oh, Jimmy Swaggart?
Not Swaggart.
I don't know that.
Jessica Hahn actually dated Sim Canison after Baker.
No, she... Wait a minute. Sam Kinison? One of my favorite fucking comedians. Oh, the guy that screams and is angry.
But, Jim Baker screamed and was angry. She likes that kind of guy. Do you know who Jim Baker was?
Of course I know. I thought you was talking about the other Jim.
Jim and
Swagger.
Tammy Faye.
Yeah, Mrs. Tarantula Eyes. Well, you said Jimmy or Jim. Jimmy Swaggart too was part of that.
That's my bad.
Because he was hired the
I
whore or
refer
whatever.
to him as Jimmy because it's funny.
Jim Baker.
Jimmy and Tammy Faye.
Do you know he's still? Do you know they let him back on the religious channel and now he's trying to sell some kind of fucking buckets? Have you seen that shit? The survival buckets.
Do not tempt me.
It's hot in here. We got to turn the air conditioner
To go mock and attack Jim Baker's buckets. Don't even.
The survival buckets from the fucking religious. They let him back in the religious channel. They let Jim Swaggart back in too, though.
But I think Tammy Faye's actually remarried.
Tammy Faye is passed away.
Well, there she goes. She's married to Jesus now.
She died. She died a while back.
Really?
I think so.
Is Tammy Faye dead? Oh, that's right. That is my mistake. That's my mistake. Jim Baker's new wife is also a dipshit, dumbass, fucking big tit blonde. Tammy Faye too. She is literally, his new wife is Tammy Faye too.
Does she got the same eyelashes?
She's got the same tits.
They banded Jim the pastor. Are you banded? Cause aren't you a?
Oh yeah, I'm.
Aren't you a pastor as well? What do you call it?
Sam
An
Kinison
Orthodox
comedy
pastor?
album. Have you seen me lately? Has a song Wild Thing on it. Jessica Hahn was in the video.
Sam Kinison.
How do you do that? How do you go from Jim Baker to Sam Kinison?
That's a fucking world apart.
Ah!
And he always wear the overcoat and the hat. That's classic 80s shit there.
Jimmy fucking Baker, don't tempt me to create an entire video channel dedicated to fucking with Jim Baker. How did they let that con artist back on the air?
How did they let Jimmy Swaggart back on?
Jimmy Swaggart only like fucked kids. Jim
No.
Baker stole people's
Jimmy
actual
Swaggart
money.
didn't fuck kids. He hired a prostitutes a couple of times.
Okay, so
Sam Kinison. We'll do that after the video, JW, and we'll review it later.
one of the things I deeply
He
regret
was a huge
in
on
life,
TV.
one of the places I've been that you can't go anymore. I did not have a video camera because they weren't cheap back then.
Like VCRs.
They did-
$1,700 for a VCR in the 80s.
Yeah, they did exist. I went to PTO Land
PTL.
after it was closed.
Oh. Is that where that thing Jimmy Baker
Me and Elaine
built?
went to PTO Land. And it was one of the creepiest fucking things I've ever seen.
He was huge on TV.
Yeah.
Excuse, are you talking about Baker or
Baker.
Kinnison?
Well,
I know
Kinnison,
Baker
too.
was.
So,
She did, but she's dead.
So, Jimmy Baker, Tammy Faye, did this whole con job, which he went to jail for, tax evasion, on PTO Land. They built an amusement park. They actually built the amusement park, but they never intended to run the amusement park. They just wanted the money. So Jimmy Baker goes to jail. Tammy Faye dies. The amusement park goes empty. I got a chance to go tour by myself the abandoned, overgrown with weeds, roller coasters, and
Nice.
the whole fucking thing was there. PTO Land.
That sounds like the abandoned amusement park, the Wizard of Oz amusement park in North Carolina.
Right.
I can't talk because it's the dry air.
But I'm telling you, I got to see PTO Land.
That's pretty fucking awesome. That's kind of like the amusement park over there in Chernobyl too.
You toured the PTO park? Hell yes, I did. And it was bizarre.
Money and Coke, probably.
Yeah, money, Coke.
Nose candy.
Secretaries.
Secretaries.
And PTO Land, we're talking weeds growing up through the roller coaster, right? It was that fucking psycho by the time I got there.
Secretaries.
It was wild. Yes, I did it before it was torn down. Yeah, see, PTO Land is gone now.
Mm-hmm.
I got to see it before all that.
Where's that at? Anyway,
It's in North Carolina.
Was it?
Yeah, I believe PTO Land was in North Carolina.
Huh. Bizarre.
So yeah, and the thing is, PTO Land never really had guests because the tax evasion hit before the thing really opened.
Mm-hmm.
So it was this brand new fucking amusement park
that never got used.
That just went empty.
It
was wild shit.
Should have sold that shit off.
It was all in court and probate and challenges and appeals, and it just got trapped in limbo. Jimmy fucking Baker and that motherfucker is back on YouTube.
Selling buckets of survival
Selling buckets.
shit. Bucket fucking seller.
Who does he think he is, Alex Jones?
Turn the fucking frogs gay.
Jimmy fucking Baker.
I love Alex Jones. What's wrong with Alex Jones? He's funny.
Do not tempt me to make an entire YouTube channel about Jimmy Baker.
What about Alex Jones? Turn the fucking frogs gay.
Alex Jones has
InfoWars.
Has flakes of truth mixed in with pure insanity.
My favorite. Turn the fucking frogs gay.
The Gay Frogs is like his greatest clip ever.
Turn the fucking frog gay.
Oh, so I am actually ordained in the Universal Life Church. I am
ordained minister?
I am an ordained minister in the Universal Life Church. I am available to conduct marriages and religious ceremonies.
You're not a minister in the Pastafarians?
No. I am not a Pastafarian.
Yes, you are.
I do not believe the giant pasta god exists.
You're a Pastafarian.
I think that is a false god.
Really? You mean you wouldn't wear the colander on your head for your photo ID?
Not gonna wear the colander.
You've got to be a Pastafarian to do that. What booger sugar? Booger sugar. What did he say? Booger sugar. Booger sugar.
But yes, I actually did sign up with Universal Life Church. I am the high and holy ordained Reverend Jim.
You probably aren't anymore, aren't you? Got to like pay fucking dues.
It's a lifetime. They still send me emails.
Hey, when are you going to conduct some fucking marriages already? Some of the officer buildings are still there.
That'd be interesting. I would love to go see anything PTO Land that's left.
Where at in North Carolina was that?
Honestly, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it was North Carolina. Look, this is years ago.
Spaghetti monster that wears the colanders.
Right.
Right, Pastafarian.
I am not a Pastafarian. I'm a Jimifarian. I'm a Fartafarian.
See, the joke is the Pastafarians are, the spaghetti monster followers, and all of them were colanders on their heads. Pastafarians. Atheists, in other words.
We understand that.
Do you? No.
Church is a flying spaghetti monster.
Yeah, we're the colanders, Pastafarians.
That's a problem.
Why?
I don't want to be a part of a church.
It's not really a church though. It's just a joke.
I don't even want to be a part of a joke church. I don't. Because I want to be part of,
I'm gonna go get the fucking colander and put it
I
on
don't
your
know,
head.
fucking reality. I dare you to put the colander on your head. Go.
No, I'm putting it on your
Right
head.
there. Go.
Nope, put it on your head.
Well, I'm not a pastafarian.
I'm not Pastafarian either.
Oh my God.
You're a fartitarian.
I'm the fartitarian.
You're a
Why is
fartitarian.
this live stream still going on?
Because you had hatch chili on your cheeseburgers.
Well, I already hatched out the chili.
You hatched those barking sand crabs. Except they're not in sand. They're in
sand because we're in the fucking desert.
No, we're in a parking lot in Walmart. I am too, Jim. I can marry in dudism.
You marry in dudism.
Dudism.
I like it. I can marry in Jimism.
God, that fucking scared me. The door was open. We fucking thought somebody was at the door. You're a fartitarian.
I'm a Jimitarian. I
You're
believe in Jim.
You need him working out?
What?
Working out at the gym?
No.
Well, can I work out at the gym more often?
Well, you forgot to pay your fees. It happens.
That ain't nothing a little Viagra couldn't fix.
Oh yeah. So this is true. No, this is true. This is how stupid.
This is a fartitarian.
This is how stupid shit is. Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster will grant you a religious exemption
from the jab.
From the vaccination. That is how incredibly pointless and stupid the whole pandemic was. It can be defeated.
I got a question.
What's that?
Will the Church of Larry do the same?
Absolutely. The Church
of
the
Larry
Spaghetti Monster can defeat the pandemic.
I bet you we can get the Church of Larry to do the same.
Larry is, by the way, a shrunken head that I bought in New Orleans long ago.
You need to bring Larry out and comb his hair. He's mad. Larry's got like black and white hair he needs to have combed. We need to go back to New Orleans and get Larry a girlfriend.
Well, okay.
A shrunken
However, girls not normally get their heads shrunken because they're already pretty small.
Oh, hell, Larry! The shrunken head. You ought to bring Larry out and clean him up. He's been in the dust for a while. We used to give Larry penny casino.
We still do. You just don't realize.
Not in a while. We used to give Larry like penny casino papers and shit.
George going, what's up from VA Beach? Hey, we're headed that way. What's up, George?
We're headed towards
So if you've ever been to New Orleans,
Larry would like a red-headed girlfriend. That's what I told him.
So if you go to these shops, not even voodoo shops, a lot of the shops, especially in the French Quarter, will have a voodoo altar. Mm-hmm. Some of it's fake for tourism. Some of it might not be. Some of it might be real practitioners of voodoo. They have an altar where you give all offerings to whatever creature, spirit, deity is represented in the altar. Maybe it's coins, maybe it's jewelry, maybe it's a bracelet. So this deity, this creation, will be adorned in money, jewelry, coins, and you don't touch those.
It's kind of like the Buddha.
Kind of like a Buddha.
You would like give it coins and shit like that.
But in NOLA, as many homeless people as there are, the homeless people do not fuck with the altars. What's that telling you?
You better not fuck with those chicken bones either.
Yeah, bones. That's the thing.
Chicken bones.
That's the thing. So they have these altars, and they're in every store has an
black
altar.
Magic.
Some are real, some are tourists.
Was it Madame Marie's that we got Larry at?
Yeah, I bought a shrunken head at a voodoo shop in New Orleans.
At Madame Marie's, or because we got like these little calendars we got from there too. Did you
Ever see the movie Serpent in the Rainbow?
Oh my God! Yes, I saw that.
That was about the drugs that turned natives into zombies.
I don't know if it was natives. I think it was in Africa or something like that. But
What?
they would bury them alive and
So
shit.
Africa doesn't have Native Africans.
Well, natives. I thought you meant in Native American Indians.
Oh no,
Indians.
No, not that.
Indigenous people.
Natives.
I think it was in Africa that they like buried people alive because and the drug would like. I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Also, like the people under the stairs.
Basically, Serpent in the Rainbow.
Serpent in the Rainbow
is leaving Las Vegas, but with trees. A lot of drugs.
Drugs. I don't know if it was more drugs than leaving Las Vegas, because leaving Las Vegas was 199.999% drugs. I might as well say 100% drugs. The bats were attacking us. It was going on.
Charlotte? What about, hey, pool fixer? What
that
What about Charlotte?
is that where the fucking Jim Baker place is? Charlotte, North Carolina?
Yeah, it's somewhere. It is in there because Elaine took me to Charlotte. Elaine was one of my college friends. So that means it had to be 91, 92. And she lived in Gold Hill.
Where's Gold Hill?
Charlotte.
Never heard of it.
What?
So where were you living at?
Ohio.
So you drove down there, or she come picked you up? Or I don't understand.
No, because
Oh, the Serpent in the Rainbow and Marked for the Death are two of my favorite voodoo movies.
Easy Rider. There you go.
Oh,
No.
Easy Rider was in Charlotte, North Carolina.
I went to Ohio University, and so did Elaine, and Gina, Glenn, and Elise. We all went to Ohio University. And Elaine graduated with a CS, computer science, and she went back to North Carolina.
Johnny Thunders was killed down there.
So she lived in Gold Hill. You know Charlotte, and there's like there's 2 or 3 towns south of that.
Never heard of Gold Hill.
What else is down
there? Cary.
No, wasn't that?
Well, that's Raleigh.
Fort Hill, Fort Hill, Fort
Never-
Mill, Fort Mill.
Fort Mill, yeah, but never heard
She
of
lived
Gold
in
Hill.
Fort Mill.
You said Gold Hill.
Fort Mill, Gold Hill, same thing. She lived in
No.
Fort Mill,
It's not the same thing.
and I would go down and hang out with Elaine because we were friends. And she took me to PTL. So PTL's got to be somewhere in Charlotte.
Around Charlotte. Look it up. It's easy to look up. Burp. That was rude.
All right, holy fuck. I'm super tired.
We still got 12 lookers. They like hearing us talk about places that's not named what you said they were. D-Man says, go out and take them with a smoke break.
What?
Take them out with a smoke break.
I was trying to accidentally have a nip slip.
Do it.
Anyways. I'm out of things to say.
That's a fucking lie. That's the lie of the goddamn century.
Yeah, it is.
We have no idea what fucking time it even is. Look on your clock.
234 minutes into the stream.
What time is it on our clock here? What time is it in our time?
9:49.
Oh, it's fucking late as fuck. It's like, what time is that on East Coast or whatever?
It's gonna be like 2 a.m. It has to be like tomorrow on the East Coast.
Pretty close, at least 12. There was another thing I was going to talk about, and then I forgot because we got off track, but okay. 11:49.
Yeah. That's East Coast.
East Coast. Hey, the further east we go, the less time we.
Well, then what about our West Coast friends?
Well, the West Coast is behind us, not ahead of us when we go east.
So then they'll be watching us at like noon.
And we'll be drinking a beer at 3.
Or, it'll be like midnight. Where
We need to do a special show just for the UK people. And no, you don't go on live at 2 a.m. You got to go on live around 12, and it'll be like 5 o'clock their time.
All right. So currently we are New Mexico.
We are right outside of
ABQ.
ABQ. And we did not take a wrong turn. We took the right turn at Albuquerque.
You're supposed to take a left turn at ABQ.
But Bugs Bunny took the wrong turn. Wrong turn.
What?
Wrong turn.
That's it?
What? That's what? It?
Okay, so one of the things I will tell you about Albuquerque
Is
Roadrunners.
I saw a roadrunner on a fucking telephone line today.
So
He flew up there and got up there, I guess. You
when
said they
you're
could
driving
fly.
around the desert, roadrunners are relatively uncommon.
Because they hide. They hear you coming from miles away and they will fucking hide.
But when you're in Albuquerque,
Them
they call
motherfuckers are used to people.
roadrunners the pigeons of the West.
And they're so used to people, you can actually see them here
They're
running
just
around.
they're like roadrunners, just like wandering around, hanging out on the side of the street, going, "What's up?"
They do
Bitch.
not. They do not. You know what they say? Huh?
What's that?
Beep, beep.
No,
They do eat lizards.
But the roadrunners in Albuquerque are going, "What's up, bitch?
Got an 8-ball I can...
You got an 8
Where
ball?
can I find an 8-ball?
You got an 8 ball?"
The roadrunners that get up an 8-ball. Remember the dude. Tell them about the dude in the parking lot. The dude,
Yeah.
Walmart in
I told that
Rio
story.
Rancho.
But I mean,
He's like, can you find an 8-ball?
and
No, dude, don't do that shit.
roadrunners are not small creatures. From head to tail feathers. I mean,
They just look large. It's just feathers.
It's just feathers, but they're not small. And these things are like strutting around Albuquerque, and people are just like, "Fuck you, pigeon."
They come to eat your lizards. They come to eat your lizards, of course.
There's a bunch of fucking lizards here.
The biggest lizard I saw out there in the landfill area was like this big.
What? Sorry?
And he was out there beside the wall at the landfill.
Oh
He was
no,
like-
you're just.
now the one and I saw in Boulder was a lot big. It was this big, like a nose size.
But you didn't get on camera, so it doesn't count.
I didn't have a camera with me,
Get a phone.
but we did see UV glowing shit out there. We took the UV cameras and saw glowing shit in the desert.
What? No, it's just UV lights.
That's what I said.
No, you said cameras. We don't have
Oh,
UV cameras.
sorry. UV lights. And when we went, did we already post the scorpion video?
Yep, the scorpion video's up.
And we'd actually shine the light on the there'd be poop out there, and we figured, well, something's been eating scorpions.
All
No,
right.
owls and lizards eat scorpions.
So let me try to make sense of this.
No,
We went hunting for scorpions in the deserts with ultraviolet
I'm
light.
trying to get the hair out of my head.
But every once in a while, we would find
A
poo,
fluorescent poo.
fluorescent poo,
Wild animal fluorescent.
the same
poo.
color
Where is it?
as scorpions. So whatever eats scorpions has to shit, and that shit glows the
fluorescent.
same color as scorpions.
And uranium glass. Uranium poo.
That uranium poo is a whole other thing.
Uranium poo is a whole other thing.
No, it hasn't.
We got actually 24 likers. It's a world
Well,
fucking record.
that's a fucking record for this channel.
So I don't fucking know what to say. When are we stopping again? Texas, um, Arkansas.
Exactly.
Well, next stop is Arkansas.
Well, we're not going to make diamond mine.
Yes, we are.
We're going to have to make some money before we get to
Oh,
diamond
you mean,
mine.
of course. Why?
Okay, the reason why we need to make extra money before we get to diamond mine
Is
we are going to Crater of Diamonds on the way to North Carolina.
because it's actually on the way and not we ain't spending extra money to get
It's
out of
slightly, it's like 50 miles out of the way.
We went to Crater of Diamonds a couple of years ago.
It was cold.
And we went in wintertime and the fucking ground was goddamn frozen. And we had to stick our hands in really cold water.
Anyway.
Go ahead and jerk my finger off. Good boy. Crater of Diamonds in the summer or winter.
We do need to pick up some new tools.
We've got screens.
To have some fun.
Last time we were there, somebody just threw away their screens. It was like, fuck it, throw it away. Homemade screens.
The reason they screwed
because they sucked.
That's why
I still got them. No, I still got them in them. I used some of them in that.
We found screens somebody threw away because they sucked.
We'll build our own screens.
I want to go back with some better hardware.
And we also are going to take our UV lights. Yes, I am. And my diamond tester.
Diamond tester, okay.
UV light, too.
UV light, no.
Watch me take it. Don't diamonds glow on a UV?
Not in this bright sunlight.
That's what the shelter is for. It's dark under there.
Not that dark.
I'm taking my UV light. Fuck you.
All right, holy fuck.
And how many diamond testers we got? A couple? We got like one or two.
We got at least one.
And I was talking about thinking about the new invention, the UV light mask thing, where you can actually like crawl around on the ground and look for diamonds with your UV light mask.
That could be possible. Anyways.
He's tired. We're fixing to head out to sleep.
Yeah.
We got a long journey tomorrow. Where we going tomorrow?
Amarillo.
Wichita. Amarillo. Is that before Wichita?
Yes.
Amarillo is for which? Amarillo's on like the border of New Mexico and Texas. Why we?
Scorpion thing was cool.
Right?
No, the scorpion thing was badass. Because
there was a monster fucking scorpion out there. He was big.
Do you understand that some of the scorpions in Arizona, there are 4 species of scorpions in Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
These 3 are between 2 and 4 inches long. This one,
the smallest,
is 7.5 to 8 inches long.
What? We didn't get to see one of those. Nice. But the thing is, the smallest ones are the most deadliest. The bark scorpions.
In theory.
They're poison. They're venomous.
But however, you're chasing scorpions in the dark. Number 1, did you see the video? Did you see how fast they fucking are?
They're like fucking like the lizards are.
What do you think of TikTok? It's fucking cancer. Scorpions are oh my god fucking fast.
Like the fucking lizards out there. It's like phew.
And number 2.
But
what if you're not shining your UV light in the right direction?
And you step on one of those fuckers in Crocs. That's why I don't wear Crocs out in the desert.
I wear Crocs in the desert. It'll be fine.
Until you get stung through your hole, your favorite. You're stung through a hole.
That's what she said.
That is what you said. That's what he said. What are y'all planning? Well, D-Man, we're planning on to go back to North Carolina, so we're heading east.
The ambulance is getting parked.
The RV is also getting parked.
It just is.
The trucks need work. We might end up buying a small little shitty car to get us around. Why do you keep making that symbol?
I'm sorry, what?
Why do you keep doing that?
I'm done with what you're talking about. Anyways, I'm going back to North Carolina. And, yeah, we're definitely going to park the trucks.
And get a car.
Ford 460. She's got one. I've got one. That's hot.
Is it this hot?
It's not that hot.
Mm.
Anyway,
No, AZ, we cannot afford a Tesla.
are you poor? You can't afford gas? You need to buy a $60,000 car.
Do not down Elon's work. Okay.
We're not talking about Elon. Ford, Chevy, Toyota.
The last car I had was a Volkswagen Jetta.
Everyone has got an electric car now. So it's not about Elon.
All right.
It's about the fact that electric cars are the worst goddamn apocalypse for the economy.
And when you run out of electricity, just buy you a generator and run off of gas. Put it in the back of your fucking Tesla.
There is a meme that
It's funny.
I can't even wrap my mind around because it's true. Is an electric car
Running off
with a generator strapped on the roof.
I seen one with it in the back of it, and one on the. They had like a wagon. They'd put the generator on. They'd pull it.
Because this is our reality. Oh, it's electric. Electricity's free. Really? How?
Last time I lived in a house, electricity wasn't free. You have to pay for electricity.
That's a weird thing.
That's really weird because I ain't lived in a house in 5 years.
So when you're in a house, you have to pay for electricity? But
you can't go out there and make your own electricity?
Electricity's what, free?
You know the government is not going to let you run your own electricity.
Oh, let's not forget the windmills.
Or the solar panels. They'll fucking bust you for that shit. Stop what?
Stop sign, all car. Oh.
Yes, that's the thing now. All the cars shut down at the stop signs or stoplights, and then when they're fixing to go, they start back up again. Gas savers.
Part destroyers.
Ridgewood to Amarillo is about a 250 mile. Well, that's what we're about traveling every day. Maybe 250, 300 miles.
All right,
a day.
so one of the things about RV life and traveling that I've come to embrace is I don't go hardcore 18 hours, 24 hours.
Our trucks would not.
When I was young, I used to do that shit.
Ew.
Yeah.
No, when you're young.
I did Denver to Columbus in 26 hours.
And what were your own?
Nothing. Caffeine and cigarettes.
8 balls.
Nope. Caffeine and cigarettes.
Not like the dude trying to find an 8-ball in the middle of the Walmart parking lot, knocking on your door at 6 o'clock in the fucking morning, right before work. Not like that, huh?
I did Denver to Columbus in 26 hours.
And you went to get the Chicago pizza in how long? From Columbus.
That was about a 7.5 hour drive.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I've done that 8.
Yeah.
Well, I've done up to 10 or 11 hours.
That was not bad. It was like 6.5 to 7.5 hours.
North Carolina to Kentucky is like 7 or 8 hours because we've done that before. Up to Columbus.
Yeah.
But the thing I don't like about going through fucking West Virginia is the tolls. There's like 3 or 4 fucking tolls right in that goddamn road, and you gotta pay $5 per fucking toll.
But there's a way around those tolls.
I've tried, and it's the fucking neighborhood with hills. Not a good way to go.
So what do?
You gotta pay them fucking tolls.
You gotta pay the tolls.
Evil toll. And then somebody told me, well, those tolls aren't owned by American companies, they're owned by foreign companies.
Man.
Have you ever heard of that?
Why do you doubt that?
Why would like foreign companies own tolls on American roads in West Virginia?
Why would China sell us crap products?
Because Americans want
Yeah,
shit.
exactly.
Yeah. Florida is what? 24 hours. Stop signs on Florida. Florida up, Mitch. 24 hours. Here's somebody talking.
Why is somebody talking?
Hold on.
It's like somebody right outside the RV having a conversation.
Oh, there's a Class A parked on the other side over here. They're out in their chairs sitting there.
Well, let's get our
Walmart
fucking
park.
chairs out.
I'm going to bed
Just going to bed.
in a minute because I'm super fucking tired.
All right, kids. Thanks for watching. I love you guys. Why you
tired.
watch us, I don't fucking understand. You keep doing it. I love you guys.
We're tired and old and things kind of. They can't see that.
Well, if we get up there, then they can.
What is this? The Red Range?
And there's Peak 2.
There's Boot 1. Boot 1.
You guys have a great night. Thanks for watching.
Hey, we might go to a live show whenever we get to where.
Where?
Where?
I don't fucking know.
Diamond Mine, maybe? How long will it take us to get there?
Well, it'll be a week.
A minute.
A month before we're there.
A month? I don't think so. Maybe a few days.
It's a weird show.
You know what?
It's a weird show.
This has gone too far. This is the weirdest of the weirdest. You're at the weirdest part of this show.
It's not the weirdest thing I've done.
Watch out for the bed bugs. Ew.
That's what she said.
Why you gotta talk about bed bugs? Yeah.
All right, kids. We will see you when we see you. Thanks for watching. Wait.
Look,
Nope.
hatch farts.
Hash farts.
No hatch farts in here.
I got a hash fart going.
Nope.
Hang
No
on.
hash
There's
fart.
a hash fart coming. No.